Good morning and welcome to Muir College for the fixture against Kingswood College from Grahamstown. It's the first time we had this fixture since 2017. So Muir is privileged to host Kingswood today. First game of the day is going to be the under 15 A's. And we're just waiting for the referee to complete the coin toss. And then the players will enter the field, and hopefully looking forward to a wonderful game. Weather's quite nice, overcast, no wind to speak of, so we're looking forward to some good running rugby. Field first. It seems like they're going to be playing towards the east. But no wind to speak of, so no real advantage for either teams. Muir College taking the field now, led out by their captain Sashin Cornelius. I don't know, just please get the ball. Start the game, Kingswood kicking off first. Deep kicking by Kingswood, nicely fielded by the captain of Muir College. Exit there by Derue, not kicking the ball out. A little knock on by Kingswood. Muir's got a turnover ball here, available to play. Unfortunately making a little mistake there, and they couldn't take advantage of that turnover ball. Scrum down for Muir. Message from the referees due to a few injuries, I believe from Kingswood props, that it will be uncontested scrums for this match. That obviously means that the team that's got to put in will receive the ball back. No tight hits will be allowed. As the ball got fed in there, obviously Muir College getting the ball back. Shashin Cornelius to Lita that dropped the ball, but luckily backwards through a little gap there. Managed to get the ball back. Muir College requiring quick ball years. There's a little bit of space, but just took a bit too long. And another knock on by Muir College, and that will be Kingswood's ball. Game starting off with a few mistakes by both teams. But it's Kingswood's feet into the scrum, and they would obviously want to get out of their own half. Fields might still be a little bit wet. We had some rain in Uitenhage last night, but nothing to any degree that it will spoil the game or make it too difficult to handle. Balls get fed in by Kingswood. Taking a while to get out. Kingswood playing the ball deep. Not really getting over the advantage line, but they still have the ball available. Scrum off with a bit of a sloppy pass. It seems like one of the forwards making a very nice carry there. Muir College over the ball, but Kingswood managed to get it back. A bit of a counter ruck there by Muir College, and it seems like they have won the ball. Yes, Muir College, wonderful counter ruck there, and they managed to create the turnover. Muir College opting to go for touch, so that should be the first line-out of the match. Line-out's always very important at schoolboy level. It's a great attacking platform. Muir College seems unsure of which line-out they're going to do. It looks like a six-man line-out. Oh, sorry, a full-man line-out. Seems like 7 guys are in there. And they want to walk in. Don't know if you're allowed to walk in 5 players at the same time. They're going to have to get in. Yeah. Referee telling them that they can't walk in. Muir College not seeming to listen, but referee lets it go. Throw went over the player, but Muir College still managed to field the ball. Shashin Cornelius now taking it out to the Rue in the back line, giving a cross kick. Ball landing in space, and Muir College managed to field the ball again. Here's the opportunity. Manele with the ball, stepping And Muir College still having the ball, going for the corner and unfortunately getting tackled out. Promising moments there from Muir College, just not managed to keeping the ball in field. Could have been a great attacking platform there if they could go down, just say inside and then attack from there. But it's Kingswood's first line out of the match. A little bit under pressure here. Kingswood going for the 6-man line out. Scrappy line out, but Kingswood managed to get the ball back. A nice carry there from one of their forwards. Unfortunately losing the ball forward. And that'll be a mere scrum in the middle of the field. Or according to the referee, it seems like it was first a knock-on by Muir in the line out. So it will be a Kingswood scrum. Nice opportunity for Kingswood to exit now, as there will be no pressure on the scrum due to uncontested scrums. So a good opportunity for them to exit. A few nice carries by the Kingswood forwards. Some nice play by Muir College as well. Just unfortunately mistakes creeping in. But let's hope as the game carries on and continues that the boys will get into the game a bit more and these mistakes will become less. Seems like Kingswood is going straight to the fly-off, not setting the ball up first. Not a kick, going straight up and fielded by Muir College. Great attacking opportunity here for Muir College. One of the forwards trying to break on their own down the blind side, but managed to keep the ball alive. Muir College going down the back line now. De Rue spotting a small gap, managed to be pulled down by the Kingswood player. Still have the ball available. Carry a little bit isolated. Nice cleaning there by Muir College. Ball still available. And there's a change of direction here. Ball just needs to get through the hands. Unfortunately, couldn't get through the hands. Session Cornelius just taking the ball out to the back line again. The hooker taking it up there. Managed to secure the ball. That's a nice flat take of the ball, but unfortunately a knock on. Nice line there by the Muir College player, but unfortunately taking it nice and flat with pace, but couldn't manage to hold on to the ball, and it's turnover for Kingswood. Kingswood opting to exit directly from the fly-off. Let's see if they'll do the same again now. Maybe not a bad idea to set it up at the center first to give the fly-off a little bit more time to exit. But let's see what they will do from the scrum. We almost 8 minutes into the game, no points as yet. Muir College has had the majority of the territory, advantage, but haven't managed yet to score any points. Kingswood would like to exit here, just get the play in the right areas of the field. 8-man picking up the ball there, setting up the ball nicely. Clean is a little bit late. Muir College over the ball, but the referee letting it go. So Kingswood still have the ball available, opting for another carry. Strong run again by the Kingswood player. Managed to get the ball back. Now the ball going to the flyer for the exit. High kick, didn't kick it out, and Manele out on the left-hand side with a little bit of space. He needs support, goes down nicely, managed to get the ball back. Sashin Cornelius trying for the snipe. A little bit isolated, but luckily managed to get the ball back. Ball being put up by the prop forward, Hendricks again. Muir College playing a little bit tighter now. Out to the fly of the Rue that also decides to set up the ball. Muir still have the ball available. 3-4 phases now. Let's see how long they can keep the ball for. And yeah, wrap around with a little bit of space on the right hand side. Managed to offload the ball, and a possible try here by Muir College. Nice interplay there by the back line and the forwards. And the first points of the game getting scored on the right-hand side of the field by Muir College. As we look at the replay here, Kingswood making the tackle, but Muir's arms are still free, and they manages to offload that ball. Nice support play there by the Muir College players, and eventually getting over the line. Muir College attempting the conversion. Score 5-0, 10 minutes into the match. Ball curling back in, but unfortunately not enough, and kick missed by Muir College. Score 5-0, and Kingswood to kick off again. Kingswood opting to kick a bit shallow. Ball not carrying 10, but it's play on as the Muir College player has touched the ball. A pick up and drive there by the backline player Lita. Ball ripped out of his hand but went backwards. Refereeing saying it was a knock on and scrum down for Muir College. Ball unfortunately getting lost a lot in the carries. But Muir College looking dangerous with the ball. Scrum down, Muir College guaranteed the ball. Ball looked out there, but referee letting it go. Inside pass there, another knock on. Unfortunately, Muir just making a lot of mistakes at the moment. Good defense there by Kingswood, putting in a good hit. And they got a scrum down in Muir's half, and I'm sure they would like to keep the game here a bit. They haven't really had any attacking opportunities, so I'm sure they want to make the best of this opportunity they have. Scrum taking long to set, even though it's uncontested. Ball goes out eventually to the fly off, nice and deep. Good offload there by the outside centre, but Kingswood going backwards a bit here. Good offload, still managed to keep the ball in hand. Another offload from the Kingswood players, but no one really going forward. Nice strong carry there by the Kingswood player. And ball available to Kingswood, hands in the ruck. Not releasing the tackler. Muir College letting Kingswood off there a little bit. They were under pressure, but this is a nice opportunity for Kingswood. Opting for the scrum though from the penalty. Interesting call. I'm sure Rassi will be proud of this. Seems like a player is injured. Maybe a blood substitution, just going off the field quickly. As we're waiting for the player to return to the field, we've got 14 minutes into the match. Muir College leading the score 5-0. Kingswood just getting a penalty right now and opting for the scrum. They're still inside their own half between the 10-meter and the halfway line. Nice pick up by the 8th man, then playing the ball to the right-hand side. A little bit of space for Kingswood, but unfortunately the pass not going to hand, and it'll be a line out for Muir College on the halfway line. Line out for Kingswood, for Muir College on the halfway line. Opting again to walk in. Struggling to get the numbers right, but this time it seems like a 5-man line out. 1 player waiting inside and 4 outside. Not sure if that is allowed, but the referee lets it go. And ball won by Muir College. Ball going to the fly half and then set up by the 8th man with a strong carry there. Managed to get over the advantage line and got the ball back. Box kick there by Cornelius. Deep into the 22 of Kingswood. Player opting to run from the back, and Sasha Cornelius eventually making the tackle, putting pressure on that ruck from Kingswood with a lovely counter ruck, but referee deeming it from the side, and but a pressure release there for Kingswood. Okay, line out for Kingswood. Managed to get good relief here. Referee stopping play. Kingswood managing to win their line out, but unfortunately knocking the ball in the air. And Muir College has got an opportunity to attack. As the hooker picks up and drives, making nice meters, and he's got nice support from the lock forward. Still keeping the ball alive. Nice interplay by the forwards of Muir College. Getting the ball back. Both backlines playing extremely deep. Kick into space. Well fielded by the Kingswood player. But the Muir player was in front of the kicker. So penalty for Kingswood just outside their 22. And a nice opportunity for them to get some pressure release. Kick from the Kingswood player and finding a nice touch there inside the Muir College half, almost on the 10-meter line. First real attacking opportunity for Kingswood here. Deep line out from Kingswood. Managed to win that ball. Going deep again to the back line, playing behind the advantage line, but a great break here from the Kingswood. Seems like a centre, and they have the ball available to attack again. Space on the blind side, but Kingswood opting to go for the open side. Nice strong carry by the forward there, a bit isolated. Muir College player managed to get his hands on that ball, but a penalty for Kingswood. Ref deeming Muir College player not rolling away. And now a lovely attacking opportunity here for the Kingswood players. Kingswood opting for the scrum again. As a scrummer feeds the ball. Going to the open side here. This time playing a little bit flatter, and Kingswood making nice meters here. Play a little bit isolated again, nicely coming through there by Lita. But Kingswood managed to retain the ball, and it's available again for them. Unfortunately, the Kingswood player, as he pulled back, got caught and lost the ball. Muir College have the ball now, and a good opportunity for them to counter-attack. Sasha Cornelius opting there for the box kick into space. Wonderful kick. Ball still in field. bouncing up for the Muir College player. Here's a great opportunity for Muir. Unfortunately, just knocking the ball. All he had to do is place the ball back. Unfortunately, knocking the ball. And Kingswood has got a scrum just about 5 meters from the 5-meter line, on the right hand side or their left hand side of the field. Unfortunately, mistakes costing both teams. Kingswood on the attack, they're making nice meters, and unfortunately just couldn't retain the ball, knocking the ball on. Muir College with a good counter attack, but also letting Kingswood off the hook there by making a handling error. Kingswood College is deciding here to attack to the middle field and then kick the ball out. Manele with some space, but stepping left and right, not really going forward, but still having the ball available. Nice carry there by Bastille, the prop forward, but the referee says he used his shoulder and it was a head. He hit the other player in the head apparently. Very nice counter-ruck there by Muir College. And the ball still available for Kingswood, but nice counter-rucking. Muir College putting a lot of pressure on the Kingswood rucks, and it has worked well for them. Kingswood sending in one, maybe two cleaners, and Muir College taking advantage of that. Kingswood again receiving the ball behind the advantage line, but managed to retain the ball. Fly taking the line on, wanted to kick, wasn't sure if he wanted to kick or run, but eventually deciding to run. Ball still available for Kingswood. Sloppy pass, but good pick up there by the forward. And the ball still available. Here's a bit of space for Kingswood, but opting to kick the ball. Good kick down the field, but Muir College having a lot of space and opportunity to attack here. Great hands by the Muir College players. This is a lovely passage of play. Just keeping the ball available. Made seems like still stepping in and keeping the ball available. Muir College then Lalita just throwing the ball away. And that was sloppy from Muir College. Doing so well, keeping the ball alive and then just throwing it away, unfortunately. But lovely counter-attacking play there. The kick from Kingswood a little bit too much in the middle of the field, leaving Muir College space to attack on both sides. But again, Muir College not able to take advantage of the opportunity. As we're approaching half-time, I think Kingswood would not be too upset. Only trailing 5-0 as Muir College had lots of opportunities and they managed to hold on and not give too many points away. They would be hoping to come out in the second half and just keep the ball a little bit more. Muir College capitalizing from their turnovers. Unfortunately, a lot of handling errors in the match so far. Not really allowing any team to get away. Line out for Kingswood. Kingswood hoping to get up with a minute and a half to go in the half. Unfortunately knocking the ball. And Shashin Cornelius is scrum off just setting it up. Pick up and drive by the Muir College forward. Strong carry there by the 8th man. And ball still available for Muir. Another pick up and drive. Muir deciding now to take Kingswood on in the forwards. Maybe not a bad option so close to the line. Kingswood College defending well, keeping the man up, but Muir College going over the line, but ball held up. Good defense there by Kingswood. Should be scrum down for Muir College, and this will most likely be the last attacking opportunity this half. Kingswood College would just want to hold on here, prevent Muir College from scoring, and then they're going into the half-time evenly poised. Muir College with the feeder scrum, 8-man picking up. Nice strong carry, again knocking on the ball. Just unfortunately too many handling errors here. And that is the half-time. Muir College leading the half-time 5-0. We're looking forward to a good match in the second half. Maybe less handling errors. Handling errors spoiling the match a little bit at the moment, but good rugby by both sides. Well done for Kingswood on holding out there for the half. They're under a lot of pressure, and I'm sure they'll almost go into the half a happier team. On the way, Muir College kicking in this time. Half dominated by Muir College in possession and territory, but only managed to have a 5-point advantage. Kingswood managing to prevent Muir from scoring quite a few times. The first half riddled with the handling errors, so hopefully the second half you can see a bit more flowing rugby with less errors. Session about to get proceedings on the way in the second half. Deep kick rolling, didn't strike it very nicely, but actually quite effective. Managed to stop Kingswood in their half. Ball still available for Kingswood. Muir College, hands on the floor, crouching over the ball, and penalty for Kingswood. Nice opportunity for relief here from Kingswood. Kingswood, very nice clearance there by the Kingswood player on the halfway of Muir College. And Kingswood getting the first opportunity to attack this half. Kingswood College trailing by 5 points, so I'm sure they'll be happy or would want to score first in this half. Look about to put the ball in a line out, 5-man line out there from Kingswood. Ball put in a bit skew. So Muir College able to get that ball back. Nice pick up and drive there by the hooker of Muir College. Then eventually a lovely tackle there by Kingswood, but ball still available on the Muir side. Seems like it's advantage for Muir College. The tackler not rolling away. Nice carry there by the 8th man again. Managed to place the ball back on the Muir College side. Ball pass deep to the Rui, the fly off, and then going for the cross kick. Opportunity here for Muir, but the pass not going to hand, and Kingswood College on the counter. Ball taken up flat by the Kingswood forwards, getting over the advantage line. Ball still available for Kingswood. Kingswood running a little bit lateral, but a high tackle coming in from Muir College. That'll be advantage to Kingswood. And that should be another easy exit for Kingswood. Kingswood attacking at the moment, going on the open side there. Ball still available, bouncing loosely. Another deep pass to the Kingswood forwards, taking up the ball, but not really going anywhere. Good defense there by Hendricks. But the referee coming back for the first infringement of the high tackle. Kingswood opting to tap quickly. Strong run there by the Kingswood forward as the Kingswood players come to clean. Ball still available for Kingswood, going again to the open side. Lovely tackle there by Straydom. Kingswood coming back to the open side, yeah. Forward running back into the traffic, but a lovely carry there from the Kingswood player. Not placing the ball away from his body, so giving me a sniff at the ball, but Kingswood still managed to hold on to the ball. Kingswood going a little bit laterally, but a nice kick through. The Muir player not quite keen on fielding the ball, and a little knock on by Kingswood. Muir fullback just not quite willing to go in to field that ball, and the Kingswood player almost getting away with it. But it's Muir College putting on the halfway line. Muir College putting in the ball, feeding it back to the back line, another deep. Everything behind the advantage line, but Muir College finding a little bit of space out wide as the fullback comes into the line and makes a few meters. Muir eventually getting over the advantage line. Another nice carry by the Muir forwards. Muir forwards actually playing really well today with some strong carries. Just unfortunately making a few mistakes. Both packs actually playing quite nice rugby with some strong carries. A little bit of space find there by Lita. Not getting rid of the ball, but seems like he might go all the way. Ball still alive, back to the Rui, the fly half. He sees a little bit of space still on his feet. Must be released now as his knees touch the ground. Ball still available for pick up and drive by the Muir College forwards. They basically almost over the line, and another pick up and drive. And that's a try. I think scored by the lock forward or the prop. A little bit of space seen there by the center. Managed to hold on to the ball and just offloading it to the Rue coming through. And then the forwards with two strong pick and drives. And eventually scoring the try. First pick up and drive by the hooker, lovely carry. And then I think it's Bastille finishing off the try for Muir. These are trying to add the extra 2 points. As we're 6 minutes into the second half, Muir College leading 10-0. Ball slicing a bit off Lita's foot, and that is another misconversion. Muir College leading 10-0. Kingswood College would just like to cut out the mistakes, as Muir College like playing off turnover ball. They've been quite dangerous, but both teams making quite a few mistakes. But Kingswood College would like to just play the territory game a bit. They've been in the half for most of the game so far. Their forwards carrying the ball nicely. Probably want to do a bit more of that with 18 minutes to go. Kick in by Kingswood College, nicely fielded by Muir. A little bit isolated, but eventually the clean is getting there. And the ball available for Muir. Muir opting to just set it up with the forwards offloading the ball, going a bit lateral, a knock on backwards, lucky to get away with that. Ball still available for Muir. Scrappy. Muir running the ball out their own 22. Nice interplay between the forwards and the backs, almost losing the ball there on the far side of the field. But ball still available for Muir. They're now on their 10 meters. They gained about 15 meters here. Deep pass to the forward, carrying again. Only managed to get to the gain line, but ball still available. Good counter-rucking there by Kingswood, putting a lot of pressure on the Muir ruck, but Muir managing to get the ball back again. Muir opting to go wide here. There's a bit of space on the left-hand side of the field, with the forwards taking the ball up again. Ball still available. Muir not really making any meters at the moment, and smart move by the captain, Sashin Cornelius, just putting the ball over the top. Good, well fielded by Kingswood College. Good tackle. Muir player falling over the ruck. That was shoot. Oh, that's only a knock on. So it's advantage for Kingswood. Kingswood with a bit of space. Nice run here by the fly half with lots of space. It seems like he's going to go all the way. A wonderful tackle by the fly off of Muir College, saving a certain try there. But the ball still available for Kingswood. Oh no, turnover for Muir College. Muir College will be happy. Wonderful play there by Kingswood, fly off. Almost going all the way from his own 22. Great tackle by the Muir fly half, the Rue. And then the players arriving and forcing the turnover. Kick not going out from Corneliusen, so ball still available for Kingswood. Another opportunity for Kingswood to attack from. Ball coming back. Forwards carrying up the ball again. Good carry there by the Kingswood forward, but a little bit under pressure from the Muir forwards at ruck time. Muir really targeting the rucks. Great play here by the Kingswood players. They got space on the outside. 5 meters from the try line. Pick up and drive by Kingswood. Good defense by Muir, driving them back, but the ball still available for Kingswood. Another nice carry by the Kingswood players. Kingswood opting for the pick and go. They're about 2 meters away from the try line. Offsides by Muir College, so that should be advantage for Kingswood. Good take there by the forward. Great tackle there from the Muir College 8th man, but they're going to come back for the penalty. Seems like a Kingswood player down there with the injury. Just have a pause of play here with a player from Kingswood seeming seriously injured. Let's hope that he's okay and that it's nothing too serious. Seems like the player didn't need the stretcher, so he's been taken off the field. Luckily not a serious neck or head injury. It seems like maybe a knee or an ankle. Let's hope it's not too serious. Kingswood on the attack again with a nice pick up and go. Close to the try line. Kingswood would love to score here and make the game very interesting with about another 12 minutes to go. Kingswood forwards and going for the pick up and drive. Good defence by Muir College. Ball still available for Kingswood. Playing the ball nice and flat. Pass through the back, but unfortunately knocked on by Kingswood, and Muir College has got an opportunity to get out of their own 22. Ball pass deep to the rear. Eventually managed to get the ball away and kicked out the ball just outside his 22. Another injury. Referee blowing the whistle for possible another injury. It's just like Bengashe there, but he's getting up and he seems to be fine. Referee calling the play back to the 22 for the line out. Next match, of course, on the men's fields on the 16A. Should be an exciting match. Kingswood at the line out throw. Still on the attack. Ball turned over by Muir College. Muir College putting a lot of pressure on the Kingswood forwards. Ball going through the hands. Rue out to Lita. Made nicely through the hands here. And then unfortunately a poor pass. Knocking on the ball. And Kings has got another opportunity to attack. Muir College showing very good moments, and then unfortunately just make silly mistakes. Ten minutes to go in the half. Kingswood on the attack. Score for Muir College 10. Kingswood 0. Kingswood having a better second half, putting Muir College a bit under pressure. Great break by the fly-off from Kingswood, getting all the way to the Muir College 5-meter line. Kingswood was on the attack for a while, unfortunately making a little handling error, much like Muir College in the first half. But now another opportunity for Kingswood to attack here from the 10-meter line. Scrum off to the fly-off. Running onto the ball a bit better, unfortunately knocking on the ball. Kingswood College taking the ball a little bit flatter, which looks a lot more dangerous, but unfortunately pass just going a little bit wide of the outside centre and knocking on the ball. Opportunity for Muir to get outside their own half for the first time in a while. I'm sure they would like to play a lot more of the game in the Kingswood half. Only having a lead of 10-0, giving points away now could be very dangerous towards the end of the game. For those of you only joining now, it's uncontested scrums due to a few injuries, so team putting in the ball's guaranteed of getting the ball back. Sasha Cornelius passing the ball to the fly of Derue, then just going through the hounds. Made going out wide over the top of one of his players. Manele stepping, nice little kick through there by Lita, I think. The fullback under pressure. This might be a turnover for Muir College as they were over the ball. Referee letting it go, actually penalising the Muir College player. I thought a little bit unlucky there, but Kingswood getting away with the ball. Penalty in their own half. Nice kick by the Kingswood fly off, putting it out on the 10-meter line. Bit of relief from them for them. Kingswood looking ready to put the ball into the line out, opting for a 4-man line out. Await 5-man line out as another player comes in. Deciding to throw it forward. I don't think it carried 5, so it might be a free kick for Muir College. Referee going to the back of the line out. Yes, it's going to be a scrum for Muir, as the ball didn't go 5. Very close, but probably the correct call there by the referee. Scrum down for Muir College, still in the Kingswood half on the 10-meter line. On the left-hand side of the field, lots of space out to the right. As the ball goes straight to the inside centre, breaking straight through the line. He's open, just an offload needed to the fly-off. Lovely try there by Muir College. Maybe just putting the game outside of the reach of Kingswood now. Lovely break there by the centre, I think, Lita, and then just a good offload to the fly of Derue, finishing off the try nicely. So we just look at the replay. Good pass by Sashin straight to the centre, breaking through the line, and then with a good offload. First going through the tackle and offloading to Derue, and a try under the poles. Lita adding the extra 2 points. Muir College leading this battle with 20 minutes gone in the second half, 17-0. Kingswood ready to kick off again. This time kicking off a little bit deeper, nicely fielded by Lolita, the man that created the try, and then to the Rue, back to Lita, back to the Rue. These two are combining nicely again for another try from Muir College. Lovely try straight from the kickoff. Handling much better amongst the Muir College boy. All started with a break from Lita and then offloading the ball, then back to the Rue. Lovely interplay there by the Muir College boys. And now surely putting the game behind all doubt. So look the replay. Back to the Rue. Nicely through the line. Then Lita supporting nicely on the outside. And then with a wonderful pass to the inside back to the Rue. And a lovely try finished off there. Most definitely the try of the match of Hawking. Lita kicking, converting another try. Scored 24-0 now. 3 minutes left in this contest. Kingswood Fly getting ready to kick off. He's had a fairly decent game so far today. Kicking off shallow. Ball not quite carrying, but it's play on now as the Muir College players touch the ball. Trying to hold Bambi up there, but he's still going forward. Maybe had to work to ground now. Yes, got to ground. Ball available for Muir. Manelli playing at scrum off now. Sashin Corneliusen moving to fly off with a lovely break. He just needs to look for support here, but he doesn't need support. He goes all the way on his own for a good try by Muir College. It seems like Manelli, the fullback, has moved to scrum off, and Captain Corneliusen has moved to fly half, and straight away playing wonderfully there at fly half. A very good cricketer as well. Has played a few caps for the first team in his grade 8 year. Talented little sportsman. Lovely break there. Had support on the inside but didn't need it, as he had enough pace to go on his own. Scored 29-0 now with the conversion to come. Lita having no problems with that conversion and taking the points tally to 31-0. We've got about a minute left in this contest. I'm not sure if the referee has stopped for the injury. Some referees interpret the law a little bit differently. It should be 25 minutes running time. A deep kick in again to De Rue, and back to Sashin Cornelis, a try scorer, offloading the ball nicely. Nice interplay there, but unfortunately a knock-on again by Muir College, and the ball available to Kingswood. Let's see if Kingswood can score from this opportunity they have here. Ball available still for Kingswood, setting it up with the forwards again. Kingswood College forwards making some strong carries today. Ball still available for Kingswood as the scrum half gives it out to another forward, there to the fly off, out to the wing. Lovely interplay there and handling by the Kingswood player, but unfortunately getting tackled out into touch on the far left corner. There'll be Muir's College put into the line out. This is possibly the last move of the day. As the coaches stand there on the opposite side of the field. I'm sure they will be happy with the second half performance of the Muir boys. 5-man line out, middle ball nicely taken by Bambi. Muir going for the drive, a little bit high there by the Muir players, and Kingswood countering it very well, but player managed to break through. We've got a little bit of space there. I think it's in Bengashi, the prop forward, making a good 30 meters, then interplay to the hooker, and then offloading it to the lock. Oh, but the referee calling it back for a forward pass. It would have been a lovely try if it was a prop to hooker to lock. But that's the end of the game, and a good victory by Muir College, 31-0. I hope you guys join us for the under 16A match. Thank you.
Romano Richards, Sani Davane, Emri Matibili, Kamva Poyo, Mbali Soli, and Aviwe Seis. And there our visitors take the field. So on your screens, Kingswood will be playing left to right, and the home side Muir playing. Kwezima Fangozi will be captaining the Muir side this morning. Unfortunately, I don't have the captain for the Kingswood side.
Well, I'm commentating, but the car is part of the Muir, right? And the keys are behind the bar. Okay, all right, bye.
Toss has been done, and the Muir boys were kicking off, and our Kingswood receiving. It'll be easy for us to notice our Muir boys. They got numbers on their backs. Unfortunately, not the Kingswood boys. Bit of a hash there by Flav Richards, giving Kingswood the advantage for the scrum.
Lekker, man. See you quarter two.
First scrum of the match. Let's see how the boys set up. Almost a tarted there, but luckily Kingswood got it back. Trying to get the ball wide quickly. Good step inside there by the left wing. Bit slow there with the recycle for Kingswood. Trying to get the ball through their hands. Good carry there by Kingswood player. A little bit of a cross kick there, finding some space. That looks like fullback of Viwe Seisk on the counter. Good tackle by the Kingswood player. A bit slow there at ruck time for Muir. It's Richards off to Mafangozi out wide. Good hit there by the Kingswood player. Stopped Mafangozi in his tracks. Richards cut back inside by 6 flank. 14. Kingswood pinned there for a high tackle. Ref just indicating them for them to try and keep it down. Good kick there by Richards to take the Muir team deep into the Kingswood half. Short line out by the hosts, trying to get it wide quickly into the open channels. Kingswood defence holding well. Carried there by Tace. David's at 9. Off to Richards, wearing the 20 on his back. Atubili carrying there. Still not over the gain line though. Kingswood rushing up on defence to keep them pinned back. That's Poyo. Bit of a shoddy pass there by Tace. That's Soli on the counter. Gets hit hard there by one of the Kingswood defenders. Richards playing 9. A little short pop pass there. Davids. Richards. Claim we're working inside there to prevent the touchline catching up. We're a bit slow on the clean, but then diving in to prevent Kingswood playing it. Kingswood picking up a penalty. Good kick there by the Kingswood, which I'm assuming is their fly-off, putting them into the Muir 22. Not one of the best throws there by the Kingswood hooker, but at least able to win their ball back. Oh, a bit of a knock on there by the outside centre. Refs playing the advantage for Muir. Advantage over. No one's home there for Kingswood. And good kick there by the left wing. But unfortunately direct outside his 22, so they get pulled back. Short, quick line out there by the hosts. Bit of a fumble there by Davids to allow the Kingswood defence to push up. That's Poyo hard there on the run. Davids a bit slow at the ruck time to get the ball out. That's Aviwe Sace going on the outside. Richards. Bit of a wayward pass there, not looking at the runner on his inside. Kingswood has the advantage. Soli letting the ball bounce. Of course, rule of thumb, never let a rugby ball bounce. Muir's lucky to get away with that there. Quick hands there by Kingswood. Played off well. And Kingswood open up the scoreboard right under the sticks. Not too sure if that's their outside centre or their right wing. Don't want to jinx it, but there should be an easy kick for the fly-off right in front of the poles, just to add 2. And makes it look quite easy. Kingswood up now 7-3. You can see there in the replay the quick little offload and allowing Kingswood to go on the outside and score under the sticks. Better restart there by Richards. Kings are trying to run out of their 22 as they can't kick due to passing the ball back. Still trying to get the ball wide, trying to find space. So that ruck was inside the 22, so the fly can go for a direct kick to try and get out of the red zone. Short 5-man line out there, but Muir unfortunately overthrown by the forelock Gloria. Quick hands there, got some space on the outside. Oh, terrible tackle there by fullback Sace, allowing Kingswood to go under the sticks again for their second try, making it 12-0 to the visitors. Unfortunately, you can see then the replay mistake made by the Muir side. Kingswood capitalised quite quickly, getting the ball wide to the outside centre. He's got some gas to burn. Defence also let the Muir boys down a bit. Conversion was successful, and Kingswood up 14-0. Still 20 minutes to play in this half. Deep kick there by Richards. Unfortunately, the Muir team not following up there, so giving Kingswood all the time to play. Collected there by Sace on the attack. Straight through the gap. Oh, terrible pass, not finding his own player, giving it into the hands of the Kingswood player. Kingswood guys a bit slow on the clean. Flank Fortain able to get over there and win the penalty for the Muir boys. Bit of discussion there of what's going to happen. No, Richard steps up, going to play for the line. Hopefully this line out will be a little bit better than the previous one. There's a good touch finder there. It's about 8 meters short of the try line. Let's see what the Muir boys have up their sleeves. Banker ball there in the front. Quick collect. Maul. See how far they can get. Already gained 2 meters. Refs called it. Davids, Richards. Terrible little offhand pass there. The coach must be pulling out his hair when he sees all that. I think the Muir team's quite lucky there with that knock on by the Kingswood side, because they were going to be found wanting outside. Not too sure who's down there. Okay, that's number 20, which is the fly of Richards. Maybe got a bit of a head knock in the tackle there. hopefully the home side now can make use of this opportunity. They just outside Kingswood 22. They've got both space on the blind and the open to play with. It's David's. First receiver is now Magola, short little pop pass to Sace. Carries hard, works hard in the tackle there. Cross the advantage line eventually. It's David's first receiver. Ventelis. Quick little passing, but all have gone lateral. Good steal there by the Kingswood player, due to the fact that Muir boys were a bit late to arrive on the clean. Holding on. Ref's call there. Going for the touch again. See if they can get them more going and hopefully put some points on before the half. Front ball again. Bit slow to set with the maul there, so Kingswood got ready for it. Now eventually starting to move forward, but going the wrong way. Well done to Kingswood there to stop them all and push them towards the safety of the touchline. So it'll be Kingswood throw. Overthrow there by the Kingswood hooker, but luckily the Kingswood players awake at the back. Kingswood playing high risk rugby here, trying to get the ball wide, running across the face of the posts. Carried back there. Scrum down to Muir. Quick pick up there by the 8, playing with 3 on his back, so that would be Mafangozi. Passing not that great at the moment by the Muir team, and Kingswood defence holding up there. Both teams opting for a short line out. Overthrow again, Martis actually, and eventually the Muir guys get some points on the board. That's flank for Tain. That picked up the overthrow, went over, currently 14-5 to Kingswood. A little bit of mistiming there by the jumper and the thrower. And Fortuin went over for a soft try. It's Magola stepping up to see if he can add extra 2 points for the home side. Strikes it well, but unfortunately the flag stayed down. About another 10 minutes to go in the first half. Kingswood at 14 and Muir College at 5. Terrible there with Mafangozi not getting under the ball. Went straight through his hands. Kingswood awarded the line out. Now opting for a full line out due to their previous short line out going a little bit over, timing a bit out by the jumper and thrower. Let's see if this is a bit better. A lot better there. Little show and go there by the fly off from Kingswood. Little short pop there. Assume it's one of the locks coming on a good hard run. Another good carry there by the lock from Kingswood. Quick ball there from the back of the ruck. Your side a bit slow to press on defence. Kingswood still going forward and crossing the gain line. Kingswood lock being quite busy here with these little runs around the ruck. Muir must just keep their discipline on defence. Don't want to get pinned here with a penalty. Good carry there by the Kingswood boy. Crosses the gain line yet again. Little pick and drive. Pumping his legs there in the tackle. About 1.5 meters short. Just see what the penalty's for here. Quick tap and go there by the Kingswood 9. And well done there to flank Fortuin, saving the Muir side there with trying to get the ball and forcing the penalty. Not a bad clearance there by Richards, who's back on the field again after his little injury. And now we need to see if the Muir side's lineouts are a lot more settled there. Commentator's curse, unfortunately. Not a good throw by the hooker or the lock that's playing hooker. Kingswood stole it. Opportunity now to attack. Okay, ref showing a high tackle there by the Muir side. Good kick there by Kingswood Flav. Getting them deep into Muir's half, just outside the 22. Much better throw there by Kingswood, finding his jumper, the hooker that is. Now Kingswood's putting the pressure on by mauling the ball up. Kingswood didn't use it there in the maul. Scrum down Muir ball. Let's see if they can try and get out of the 22 here where they've been stuck in for a while. Scrum off there from Kingswood, not happy with the ref's decision. Been quite a chatty lad over the past couple of 25 minutes. Davids to put the ball in. Good scrum there by the Muir side. Just be careful that 1.5 meter rule. But Tibili leaves the ball behind. Unfortunately not a knock on. Or likely not a knock on. Davids a bit slow there behind the ruck. To Richards. And obstruction called by the ref. Well, the Kingswood 10 has his kicking boots on this morning, so I think that will be the right call to step up and take the 3 points, just to keep that scoreboard rolling over. Flags go up. Another 3 points on the scoreboard for Kingswood, making it 17-5 at the moment. Just less than 4 minutes to play in the second half, or sorry, in the first half. Deep kick in there by Richards. Not much pressure offered by the Muir defence. Kingswood have the opportunity to play with it. Little chicken wing offload there. Muir coming through the ruck, forcing Kingswood to play with the ball on the ground. Couple of discussions there to see what's going to happen. Okay. Old school tap and go. That's Fever. Good carry there. Kingswood just be careful they aren't pinned for not rolling away. And as just mentioned, they're pinned rolling away. That's Kwezi Mafangozi, tries to take on a couple of Kingswood players on his own. Not 10. Ref must just settle the boys down quickly. Can't go for your second quick tap. Fever stepping up. Tap and go. And loses the ball, trying to stretch for the try line. Good counter there by Kingswood Lock. No advantage gain there to Kingswood. Scrum down. And the ref has decided that that'll be the half. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes for our second half. Sure, how are you? No, that I don't have.
Hey! Oh, guys!
And we're back for our second half of our under 16 match. Kingswood playing left to right this time. Okay. Good gather there by Mafangozi. Bit slow to clean with at the ruck. That's Poyo off to Sace. Good run there by Sace. Unfortunately, but late with the cleaners. Luckily, Kings are not contesting at the ruck. Richards, Mafangozi. That's Mahola, Fortain. Needs to work inside a bit there. Davids, Richards. Short ball there by Mahola. Richards again. That's Matibe. Oh, terrible pass there. One of the things that's let the Muir side down today was the passing. Hopefully they can settle down in the next half an hour and be a little bit more accurate with their passes. Muir was quite lucky there. Kingswood caught off sides, giving Richards the opportunity to play for the touch. Good kick there by Richards, deep into the 22 of Kingswood. Much better line out there by the Muir guys. Davids, Mafangozi running an inside line. Davids again. Richards fumbling a bit. That's Poyo. Good carry there by Poyo. But ball stolen. Unfortunately, a bit illegally done. Ruck was already formed. Ref explaining that to the scrum half. Quick tap there by Richards. It's Mahola. Quick step on the inside. We are now closing the gap, making it 10 points to 17 with Mahola stepping up to see if he can convert this kick. And the flags go up, making it 12 points to Muir, 17 to Kingswood. Mahola catching the Kingswood defence on the wrong foot there, took a bit long to set. Direct there by Kingswood. We will now have the opportunity to go back and scrum in the middle of the field and having options to attack both sides now. Muir's been quite solid in the scrum, so they can win that quite easily. Richard standing quite deep, Poyo. Bit slow there by Davids at the back of the ruck. Carried there by Mkulwana. Davids, Richards, off to Mafangozi, saw a bit of a half gap. Unfortunately the handbrake was still up, so they couldn't get further. It's Kingswood's line out, opting for a short one this time. Front ball, bounce the rugby ball coming Muir's way. That's Chase Claimboy. Little inside roll there by Mahola. Davids. Richards a bit slow on the pickup there. Matebese. Davids, Richards, Mahola. Good defense there by the Kingswood player. Working inside there by Fortain. Looks like the Kingswood player has fallen right over the ball, but he's released it. Richards, Matebese, Poyo is trying to straighten the line a bit. Still working. Richards looking at the defense and not the ball. Kingswood now have an opportunity. No advantage gained there from that knock by Richards. Scrums have been reasonably good during the match. No reset. And as I say that now, they reset the scrum for the first one in the game. Looks like the loose-head prop Chase Claimboy on the side not happy about something, just passing a comment there to the ref. Much better scrum. Pick up there by Kingswood 8, plays the 9. Good hit there off camera there. See the 9 of Kingswood still down. I think that's that hit off camera there by the Muir play was a bit late on the 9. Ref picked it up. Try to go for too much distance there, the Kingswood flaff. And unfortunately, ball went dead. Now, ref brings them all the way back to where the kick occurred for a scrum. There should be a scrum down to Muir. See if we have the same law book here. See the two scrum halves having a bit of a chin wag here instead of focusing on the game. Not the best decision there by Mahola, but it's really worked out for him. Trying to force the pass. No, flag was up. think that little move was a bit too quick there for the poor touch judge. Didn't know what to do if the flag must go up or stay down. But I think the ref made the right call. Both teams battling at line-out time. That's Matibese, Poyo, that's Seis, out to Soli. Can Soli make it? And Soli scores in the corner. See from the replay, mistake from the Kingswood side. Muir boys made good use of it, spread the ball wide. Say's drawing in two defenders there, which gave Soli a little bit of space on the outside. But yet still had to work hard for his 5-pointer. Scores are even, 17 apiece. This is Mahola stepping up to see if he can add the 2 points and put the Muir side in the lead for the first time this game. Strikes it well. Flags go up. And Muir 19, Kingswood 17. Deep restart there by Kingswood's Flav. Mahola collects. That's carried back, so Richards can't kick out directly. Gathered there by Kingswood's 9. The right wing finds a bit of space, still on the run. Good passing, good angles there by Kingswood. Ref says that ball went backwards. Kingswood still on the attack. There's their lock. He's been doing very well for the Kingswood team with ball in hand, crossing the gain line, getting it wide. And the ref scored that forward. Muir was quite lucky there with that last pass because Kingswood had the numbers on the outside. Can see there on the replay, the right wing of Kingswood saw he was up against a prop. Maniford jammed that and just burnt him on the outside quickly. Good scrum there by the Muir side. Pick up by Mahola at 8. Not too sure what went wrong there unless poorly communicated. But the old school 8-9 didn't work quite well there. Can't see it now, but off camera, coach just letting the boys know can't make mistakes like that so close to the try line. Ref calling it held up. So Kings will still have the opportunity to attack. Hopefully the Muir defence can hold and try and keep them out. Far better scrum there by Kingswood. Looks like the fullback, he ran a good line, unfortunately he's left the ball behind. If it wasn't for that knock, I think the Muir defence would have been found wanting there and Kings would have had 5 points on the board. I think both teams today have been let down by their passing and catching. Something that I think both coaches might take note of and go back on Monday and work on those two little skills which are fundamental. Solid scrum there by Muir. David's bit of a hospital pass there to Richards. Luckily the Kingswood defence wasn't up on him. Good contest there on the ground. Kingswood winning that contest. Little 9 tries to pick up and go. Good clean out there by Fortuin. Pick up and go by, I think it's the Kingswood prop. Fortuin must just be careful. He's coming flying into those rucks there. A little bit too hard on the boot there by the Kingswood 10, but good follow up there on the left wing from Kingswood, putting a lot of pressure on Soli. Just to let the spectators know, or the viewers, we've got one of our uncles here, our viewer's uncle, Lucky, supporting his nephew. Kings were trying to get the ball wide into space there. Tackler finding himself wanting there. This is for those that are watching, that's a lesson learnt there. When you're going for the tackle, you can't sit on your heels. You'll find yourself on your backside very soon. And there we can see it in the replay again. Muir's left wing sits on his heels. That goes from Davids to Richards. Play wide. That went back from the Kingswood player. Muir should have closed him down a bit there, giving him too much space to run. That's Sace. But just be careful. Carried the ball back, so that scrum down to the Kingswood side, 5 meters from the try line. Both teams taking quite long to set up here at scrum time. Not sure if they're tired or just trying to slow the clock down. Much better scrum there by Kingswood. Quick ball out. Fly sees a little gap on the inside and he takes it. Kingswood player is a little bit too slow to clean there at the ruck, so Muir wins the penalty. And once again that was flank Fortain that won the penalty for the Muir side. Richards going for touch. Unfortunately still finding themselves inside their half. Got some work to do now to get out the half and all the way back down the field to score some points. Short line out again for Muir. Seems this is their standard setup. Not straight there. Seems both hookers are battling today to find their jumpers, either going over or skew. So I'm sure coaches will be making a couple of notes for this week's drawing board when they start practice on Monday or Tuesday. Kingswood's fluff. Good tackle there by, that was Poyo. Little inside step there by the fluff. Still going because Muir's missing the first time tackles, just pulling on the jersey instead of making the hit. Tackler not releasing. Bit of handbags here, not sure why. I think some of the boys might just have to look on the floor then pick up their lipsticks. This is a rugby match, lads. Just a quick chin wag here by the ref. Good decision there by Kingswood taking the 3 points. The fluff has been quite accurate during the course of the game. And if he is successful, we'll put Kingswood back in the lead. Flags go up. Oh no. Stays down. It's like the one flagsman was a bit preemptive there on putting the flag up, but flag stayed down. Pushed it slightly left. Richards to kick off from the 22, gathered there by Kingswood. Step inside. 2 missed tackles. Collected there by Soli. Not one of the best passes there, but this might. Yeah. Well done there by Kingswood. They just followed up, applied pressure on the Muir side. And unfortunately, it was a result of poor passing there and playing across your uprights. So those youngsters that are watching on the live streaming, there's a hard lesson learnt there. If you're in your 22, kick it out for the safety of the touch. Don't run across your posts. You'll get punished by a good side. Okay, good strike there by the fly. From here it looks on Song. Well done. Another 2 points. Kingswood now go ahead 24-19 with about 5 minutes to play in the second half. You can just see by that the wayward pass there by Soli and the terrible bounce of a rugby ball which can go either way. And this time it went the way of Kingswood. Deep restart there by Richards. Not the best one, should rather play it short to give these forwards the opportunity to get under it. But slow there at the back of the ruck. So that was inside there, 22. That's gathered there by Sace on the second attempt. Good counter. That's Davids, Richards. Little switch pass there to Mahola, lost the ball in the tackle. But no, ref says there was a hard tackle there by a Kingswood player. Richards finding touch there. Hopefully Mkwana is going to find his jumper. Short line out again. Middle ball there, but skew. Yeah, ref didn't pick it up, but let's play on. Inside ball there from Dusace. Davids, Richards. Richards sees a bit of a gap there, takes on one of the Kingswood defenders. That's Mkwana playing at 9. Mafangozi is trying to gain some momentum here for the Muir side. Davids, Richards, skip pass to Poyo, still on his feet. Richards again, flat pass to Mahola, takes on Kingswood defender. Richards still not getting past the gain line. It's Mahola. Ref's got that hard tackle there on him. But Tebese, Poyo watching the man and not the ball, knocks it on. Luckily, the Muir side had an advantage there for the hard tackle. Ref's had a bit enough with these hard tackles from the visitors. And goes to his pocket. Good kick there by Richards, taking the Muir side to 5 meters of Kingswood straw line. You can see the viewers on the clock, literally into the last minute of the game. So boils down to some BMT here by the Muir side. They've got an advantage of one player. Very fortunate there by the Muir side that the ref wasn't ready, because they lost that ball in the line-out. Quick little power to see how they can fix this line-out. Yeah, unfortunately, can't find their jumpers again. Refs asking what Kingswood wants, a line out or a scrum. Opting for the scrum. You can see the time's up there. So this will be the last movement of the match. Ref's not happy with something there on the loose head side. So ask him to reset the scrum quickly. Ref just stopping the clock there, but as I think most of us know, in schoolboy rugby the clock just carries on running. Good scrum there by the Muir side, but Kingswood do have the ball at the back by the 8. All they have to do now is just get it out. And the ref blows his final whistle. Kingswood taking the under-16A game 24 points to 19. So well done to the visitors, coming all the way from Grahamstown, now known as Makanda. And thanks to our viewers for watching. Also to Soli Gloria for the live streaming there. And over to our next commentator for our second 15.
Mandisibusele kule nonke emakhaya kulo mdlalo wanamhlanje phakathi kulamaqela eKingswood izawuthathana khona neMuir College. Lamaqela agqibisa udibana ngo2019 ongabe aba kodwa ke namhlanje kunyaka omtsha yimini entsha nesimo sezulu sasivumela kulo mdlalo wanamhlanje asiyazi awuzala ngomuni na. Indaba zanamhlanje kufanele umdlalo isiphathele ngoAviwe show. Zabe ndiphethe izindambo salomdlalo. Balungisa onkabi beKingswood uthatha ibala. Sekuqhutshwa kahle ubheka phambili apha kulomdlalo lamaqela amabini ke Kingswood sisikole saziwa kakhulu onkabi yaba ngombhoxo wabo kodwa ke neMuir College nayo ivamile ukuza kwelo cala. Sibone konyana apha bethatha ibala beza kahle Kingswood leyo. Kingswood ithatha ibala phana ikhawulelwa iMuir College. Nibabona besihla phana ke onkabi aba beMuir College bayogagana kuxatyenwe kupi lomdlalo kodwa ke thina siphethe isitsheche fonina siyazi uzala ngomunina sawutyefileyo. Si second team ke zimabukele emakhaya. Khona pha abantwana kufanele sibajongile ngeliso lokhozi bafana noAbonga Mabombo bakhona ke pha noLutho Swayi ntana beze kahle kulonyaka uphelileyo for iMuir College. Khona noKhilani number 10 simthembile nayo nalo iliso lombhoxo sabe siphakelwa ngolusapho umthwa. Lungisile Kingswood balungisela uqala lomdlalo. Nyuse sandlo sompempe lasuka lahlala khomdo ilindeleyo phaya hlanga omqala kwiMuir College nikezela ngasemva khona ozanayo thatha umnquzulwana unyana ubekwa phansi bholisa iqela laseMuir College hamba ezandleni Fisher uthi makhe ndiziyele dityanisa negada nayo Fisher unyana Muir College sayiphethe lo bhola leyo uthi makhe ndikhuphe ndimasanqinela kokwabo uKhilani khabe kahle iphumile ibhola leyo. Line out Kingswood. Qala umdlalo ke usabanda abukele emakhaya lokho basazama ukwazana unyana aba kulo mdlalo. Yafakwa nguJames Hobson lo bhola leyo. Silindile fonini hlabile Kingswood hlanayo kahle eqokelela unyana ngathi uzakhutshwa phandle ukhutshiwe eMuir College. Line out ke leyo izabheka kiMuir College ufenayo unkabilo yafakwa nguAbonga Mabombo ngathi nguye umkhokheli weliqela unyana lo. Fakani makweni hlaka kahle yapho Mabombo ekhongozela nje Khilano wayiphazama phazamele ngaphambili uMabombo ityekezo yonke lo bhola le. Scrum Kingswood. Lo mdlalo sabanda amagaza wakabishushu onyanaba akhoqela lizibonakalisayo into ba liyafuna uba lapha kodwa ke kwangoku sescrum seKingswood abukule emakhaya. Tene ngathi umphathe enhloko nje imbeki wiphi ya. Hlabile amadoda amakhulu. Scrum sihle sizinzile. Faka ibhola number 9. Sihle scrum seMuir College wakhala uSompempe sithi inhluva leyo. Lungisana isimilo bantwana bami. Sompempe uyababiza uyabacebisa into bamadoda kaloku xa senza iscrum asiyenzi lento. Ngathi ukhona ophunyula isisimilo bakwesa scrum kweqela laseMuir College. Sompempe ke uyamxwayisa aphunyana. Thikani zameni kakhona amadoda. Lungile scrum. Hlabile amadoda amakhulu. Scrum sihle sisenzile. Oh sihle scrum seMuir College. Kwathiwa kodwa ke inhluva leyo khona uphelele sesimile. Wayithatha ngokunqama. Wakhala uSompempe ethi kabuye mfana wami. Khona impazamo oyenzileyo kabuye umva. Penalty Kingswood. Zayithini? Step and go. Nikeza lapha ku Hobson. Waya ngokunqama. Dityanisa negada uqhotyisa kakuhle iplayer seMuir College. Raki inhle Kingswood ethi masiye hlasela kakhona. Qhotyoswa kahle usaqhuba unyana. Thi masiye kakhona. Sana oh wayitsitsa. Qokolelwa eMuir College athatha ngokunqama. Idlala inhlufu eMuir College. Khalo Sompempe ngathi khona iplay enzakeleyo pha. Soyochekishwa. Ngathi khona inenzekeleyo pha ingozi. Jonge ke pha kwenzeke ntoni kunyana. Fulo ndayifumeneyo pha ngasho ubethwe enhloko ngokujonga kwami. Hobson uyile. Oh ungene edolweni. Ungene edolweni unyana lona. So ngathi undongondongo uzayochekisha bakazuthi i-stars na. Sompempe kodwa ke seyinhluva yeKingswood leyo. Xa bengeyeMuir College babukela emakhaya. Bazawuya escrumini kwakhona. Bola isezandleni zakaLusapho Mthwa. Scrum silungile. Hlabile amadoda amakhulu. Scrum sizinzile. Osiphucukile scrum seMuir College. Khuphe Mthwa. Khalo Sompempe ethi inhluva leyo. Ngathi akhonto ilungayo kwese scrum. Iwe la bhola leyo Kingswood. Guquliwe la bhola leyo. Khawulezisa ngokunqama ayithatha umntana namchunce empiyani. Ngene emnquzulwaneni. Wabekwa phansi. Sakhangula yaphambili Kingswood. Klopper. Hlaba kakuhlapha kuxa wakhe. Nathi Kingswood uyahlasela. Oyiphakathi ko5 meter lamba zayithini. Dityanisa negada. Muir College iphefumula ngobhayi papi Kingswood yahlasela. Jisa namandla onkabi yaba. Nqandwa amanzi angena endlini. Hobson ngenile kalikeni Hobson. Kingswood ibhalisa amanqaku oqala kulomdlalo. Phansi kwemizuzu esixhenxe. Kingswood yabhalisa kulomdlalo. Sayibona noko idefense yeMuir noko khona isavuza. Phucukile lamdlalo wenza pha. We pick and go. Bayithathe ngokunqama. Ndazingenele emnquzulwaneni kuba lanto ibanika ixesha. For Muir College ingabi sezingqondweni le defense. Shall I try kodwa ke ye Kingswood. Kwethi ngabhota uzayithini le bhola yile ngathi uyiphosile ubhota bayiphosa kwekula ndawo ininzi into ayithethayo lo ngalomdlalo ininzi into ethethayo lo nto bawuzawuphosa kula ndawo ubhota uJared ngegama Kingswood 5 Muir College liqanda qo kwethi ngakhilani kayikhuphi ayityekeza mfana seKingswood inhlufa le abasescrum seMuir College wasanayo Muir College yahlasela khona amanani ngathi zawubiwa le bhola leyo kodwa kube inhlufa ke leyo khona oyityekezileyo ke Kingswood scrum ke kodwa yeso for Kingswood xebe iMuir College ephethe ibhola hlabile scrum sizenzile Swayithi masiyeke phambili Swayi siyamazi unamandla phathi indoda ebusweni uSwayi uyaphazanyiswa khona inhlufu enzekileyo pha ngathi ibhola iphunculiwe ngathi ke lamaqela amabini noko khona izamayo scrum from Muir College fakile umthwa Swayi again Swayi thi make ndiziyele fana amandla uSwayi nendwana khuphe emthwa zakokungqa Fisher taking contact referee sees advantage for Muir College. Muir College is going to go for the touch line. Line out Muir College in 5 meter. Really close to the Kingswood try line. The thrower is Abonga Mapombo. Hlabe kahle uMabombo khona yile ayityekeza phambi komgca sandla sibunye impunyu phambi komgca sesicrum esibaleke kakhulu esi for Kingswood kuba kaloku it's a do or die. One mistake Muir College scores a try and they need to defend. Hlabile amadoda amakhulu sihle scrum seMuir College Kingswood phansi koxinzelelo thathi exit play Timake Ndiziyele Carlos Sompembe khona unyula imbiza pha inhlufa Muir College, Kingswood yenza impazamo. Impazamo kaMatthew Paxton, thatha ngokunqama Muir College. Yanqonqoza ki-try line yase Kingswood. Kingswood iphansi kopipe ngoku iphefumula kakubi kunzima. Chonca mbiyani madoda. Muir College yaya konde yelayo thina usompempe try Muir College. It's even scores now for Muir College and Kingswood. The conversion will be the determining point. Jonga pa instant replay. Sibone pha umntana usebenzisa amandla kakhulu nenyawo zakhe ufike kulakalika. Qabele kahle kodwa umntana se Muir College. Uzawukhangela nje noba zikomiti ezimbini. Uyile. Oh iphosile. Iphosile. Ayalingana ke kodwa engamanqaku ezikolo zimini. 5-5. Kodwa uthi ke Paxton masiphinde sizame kwakhona amadoda. Asuka lahlala. Qokelela kahle lapho eMuir College. Thima ke ndiziyele. Swayilo ngegama. Samubuza impilo Swayi kodwa kuvaliwe. Phendla kahle Kingswood ubuya nayo lo bhola le. Klopper. Hlaba kahle kubhota. Phunqula ke lo bhola unyana lo we Kingswood. Klopper kwakhona. Phaka mntana nami simengawe yapha. Bhola impunyu manje kwezandla thena izandla zendwana. Klopper. Bhola ingakuwe fonini. Thima nthatha umnqusulwana. Kingswood izama amacebo ophumelela kule defensive line yase Muir College. Dlala uchunce mbiyani eKingswood semsi forward zayo. Klopper kwakhona. Wakhe ndibethe ngapha ubhotha ngapha kwabo udibasa neqini ungabi qokelelo kodwa ke uhlomela Muni. Aliphumile lo bhola leyo khabe yonke. Thatha ngokunqama Khilani bubu. Thima siye phana khona mahashi aphinde wayithatha kakhona komntu esemva kwayo lo bhola leyo qokelela eMuir College ngena qam amanzi waqhelile. Phunqukile lamdlalo wenziwe eMuir College banga uthatha ibhola ngokunqama waphinda wabaleka kanyayo unyana. Thisa isantya besipha babambe belele. Ubabambe belele uKhilani ibhubhu wayithatha ngokunqama. Ubizwa ngobhubhu ke abahlali ngothuli. Sijonge pha eyithathe ngokunqama unyana. Wafika pha kwame machine afaka usize 10 wakhe unkabi pha ubheka phambili. Angene ekalikeni. What a beauty. Your colleagues uzawuthatha i-conversion ke yapho. Uyile qabelisile. Muir College inqanqeza phambili ke ngamanqaku. Muir College 12, Kingswood 5. Matthew Paxton. asuke lahlala qokelelwa Kingswood. Line out Kingswood leyo ayibuthi usombembe intlufa leyo basaplana abantwana base Kingswood babazawuthini na. Fumene kahle touchline Kingswood. Sacinga amacebo into bazaphumelela njani kulo mdlalo. Sawugqobhoza njani le defensive line ye Muir College. James Hobson, the hooker of Kingswood, big boy. Hobson threw in the ball. They're going for a more. The maul is not working. Klopper behind the ball. Porter taking the contact by himself. Advantage, say the referee. Klopper. Nika kahle yapho Machaba. Machaba kakhona pick up and go bambambanga. Baphakathi ke 5 meter line eMuir College. Carlos Sombembe sithi kaloku khona inhlufu ekhoyini libeleyo madoda. Klopper without wasting any time. Tap and go. Hobson taking the contact by himself, trying to get in the dry line. Nqanda amanzi ngene endlini eMuir College kuyavusa. Nqanda amanzi ngene endlini eMuir College. Kingswood yanqonqoza. Ithi vulelana amandwendwe. Sondele ki-try line Kingswood inukeliswa ikaliki yayinuka ikalika eKingswood. Thina usompempe try qabele iKingswood. Bakwazanga uvinca kahle onyana ba. Sibona ke pha iyasibhida la try leya kuba ikhawulezile. Beautiful try by Kingswood as they went for the pick up and go. He brushed his head. Porter missed the conversion. Muir College still leading with points. 12, Kingswood 10. Kelani Timasekwa khona kulo mdlalo. Asuka lahlala. Okelelwa kakuhlapho. Ndana se Kingswood. Ngene emnquzulwaneni. Fike lindele kodwa. Klopper. Hlaba kahle kuBhota. Otha ngenqinela kokwabo ngu-size 10 ke lo wabukela emakhaya. Hlanga omqala lapha nguKhelani. Azama ubetha unqezo uKhelani. Chesi banana indoda. Kodwa uqhotyoshiwe ezantsi. CM2. Dimasa lenqilo kokwabo uKepe. Khabe yonke lo bhola leyo. Ithike lo nto line out uzabuyela kulanda kwayikhabe kuye bukela emakhaya kuba ke khayiqhambe ngaphakathi ebaleni. Mabini lamaqela sazama ukwazana. Sazama ukwazana lamaqela mabini. Indoba ubani ozojini waqala. Hobson hlohlile lo bhola le hlanayo kakuhle pha into zo Joe Stowe bethunqiza Klopper Timaseka khona Bota nyengeza kakuhle lapho kugxa wakhe unyana Klopper again dishing out ice creams asambe nayo khona khoyo qokelelo Muir College wayibeka phansi unyana Sompempe talking to the captain Abonga Mabombo Scrum Kingswood Scrum in the 5-meter line of Muir College. Scrum bapa indilo nyana. Hlabile amadoda amakhulu. Klopper ifakile lo bhola le. Smile scrum Klopper zamone ku Paxton kodwa ibhatyazile lo bhola le asiyela uBota Bota ubona isikhewu nqandwa kodwa apha Muir College iphefumula ngopipe yahlasela iKingswood khona abayicingayo Chungcembiyana ukubheka phambili Chungcembiyana ubheka phambili thina uSompempe Dusompempe ibanjiwe lo bhola leyo The ball was held high by Muir College as Kingswood were trying to go for the try. Uthusompe masibuyele ngakhona ke scrum lozobawo. Still Kingswood ball. Labile scrum Hlohlo Klopper scrum kuyaphikiswana ke scrum Paxton thatha umnquzulwano Paxton fika kuvaliwe kodwa ilindele uPaxton namandla kalika kulondawo Kenile kalikeni Kingswood nqenqeza phambili ngamanqaku 15 okwangoku kodwa ke salinde conversion Muir College kunendibonayo they're not very firm in their defense onyana so you can see Klopper inserting the ball but Paxton making the contact going for the try using his leg drive he has power Bota conversion made putting Kingswood at 17 points and Muir College 12. Kilani tikenzama icebo kwakhona amadoda singatyhafeni kwangoku asuka lahlala Kilani qokelelwa kakuhle Kingswood ihlanga umqala lapho Sama uphumelela umntana uyathubeleza eweguardian kodwa Klopper kwakhona nikezela emva Bota size 10 wakhe wayigxotha lo bhola leyo kangakahle uKilani uzayithini yena uthi make nhlasele dibanisa nezulu khona elindeleyo lo bhola leyo Paxton gxotha ngelako kwaba inqina Muir College aqokelela lo bhola leyo usimpilo wapho kodwa wayiphunqula lo bhola leyo Hlufa Kingswood Paxton still going the leg drive on this ball jeez hlasela kakhona Kingswood Klopper thatha umnquzulwane Kingswood. Thima siyeka khona unxeza menzuleyo unyana pha zama unyengeza into emdaka. Sompempe advantage. Scrum from your college. As there was a knock on from Kingswood. Sabile Matodamaku. Sompempe uthika lokulungisana isimilo bantwana bam. Khonto enibhutayo. The referee telling the Gents to make the scrum perfect. There's some mistakes that they're making. Telling them about their rights in the scrum. Asisame kwakhona esi scrum. Sabile Matodamaku. Swai with the ball. Trying to take the contact. Looks like a forward pass, but the referee's not saying anything. Advantage from your college as the player did not roll out. Kilani Bubu tap and go. Kabalo Polale Kilan Mayosela Manzi. Hlaka hle kodwa iqokelele uyathunqisa kakubi wamkhawula ishocks usamka akhona manani qokelele Kingswood qhotyiswa kahle eMnyo College badlala phakathi ko22 Sompempe City advantage. It's a beautiful play by Kingswood, the way they counted that play. Kelani found a touch, line out. Looking at the beautiful play again by January, coming with the ball. Seen the beautiful play, beautiful tackle as well from the Muir College player. Could have been danger. Line out from your college. Mabombo. Slabin Muir College. Zamum Tutula trying to go for more. Collapse. Twa. Kelani. Samaskuna Sancho Kelani. Ona kufumene kophu Kelani ngibalo zomncedisa. Khobantu. Qhotyoshiwe kakubi yabo iKingswood. Thima seka khona. Yadlala iMuir College. Samuthatha umnquzulwane. Muir College phako 22 eKingswood. Oh wayityekeza. Xuva leyo yeKingswood. Tyekezile. Big mistake made by the Muir player right there. That's how we fold our first half. ya sibuyile kwakhona kulo mdlalo ema-orangeini ebukela emakhaya isiqingana sokuqala susile Muir College Kingswood yahlasela sakahle yapho kuPorter. Beautiful kick into Muir College half. Kilani, the referee saying there was an advantage there. As you can see from the first half, both of these teams were still trying to find their feet into this game and getting to know each other on the field. But now it's advantage for Kingswood. They chose a line out. Beautiful kick by Jared Porter. Number 10, who's showing so much potential for the position. Line out. Kingswood taken by the big man, James Hobson. Fagi will line out. Hlana Stow, Klopper, Porter. Dibanisa nezulu Porter. Uyaxabanisa ufuna ingxabano Porter. Khomntu igangayo lo bhola leyo. Oh, impazamo. Thina uSompempe. The referee just trying to look if there was no dotted play. But the referee has his advantage. It's going to be a scrum. Yeah, scrum for Kingswood. As a scrum is starting down 5-meter line. Muir College. Hlabile Madoda Maku. Scrum sihle from Muir College. Oh, sihle ref sikuquliwe so scrum. To Sompempe kaloku. Gents, know your rights. The referee telling the players about their rights in the scrum, as there's been too many mistakes that have been made in the scrum. Scrum for Kingswood. Faga Klopper. Kingswood. Oh, advantage again from Muir College. The referee has told them about their rights and the things they're doing wrong, and they did it again. So now the scrum is from Muir College. Sompempe uthi masame kakhona madoda. Let's try again. Lento yesi scrum. Hlabile Madoda Maku. Mthwa fake lo bhola le. Swai wathi makhendeziyele. Busempelo Swai. Pasa into emdaka pha. Oh, ngathi khona uyityekezile. Knock on by Muir College player. Advantage Kingswood. Looks like there's a player hurt from Muir College side as they're calling in first aiders. That is Lutoswai. He needs to be checked in, even though he told them he's fine. First aiders are taking him. Doesn't look like he wants to go out. Strong man. He's a strong man. Lutoswai. ngathi ke kulomdlalo lamaqela amabini awamiselanga uphakamisa isandla kubonisa ngubani umuntu ophethe yapho nangona ke iKingswood enqenqeza phambili ngamanqaku sasokolisana unkabi akho qela livamuleyo noko kulomdlalo scrum ke kodwa ke for Kingswood senzile scrum beautiful scrum by Muir College iwe lephola le Muir College swai Thimakandisiyen hlaba kahle yapho uxa wakhe hlasela Muir College beautiful tackle by the Kingswood player Mthwa Khilani xotha inqina kokwabo lephola le Khilani khona mahashi hlanga omqala bangu Paxton usimpilo uPaxton kakmi obayamphunqula unase santya dibanisa nezulu nje uqeps qoqolo la Muir College player lephola le dotted down ngathi uphumile kodwa kunyana lo seba i-dead ball eba uphumile uthini usompempe Paxton beautiful play Paxton taking the ball oof boom pa. Get out of my way, we're working here, young lad, says Paxton. Oh no, that's a perfect dotted ball. It's going to be a scrum. From your college. Looks as the referee still discussing something with the players. Scrum for Kingswood, sorry. Young lad Klopper with the ball in hand, has so much potential. He's showing off his skills tonight with dishing up the ball like he's dishing ice cream to young kids. Scrum in the 5-meter line of Muir College half. Hlabile Madoda Makhulu. Beautiful scrum, Simile, Klopper, wobbly pass, Paxton using his strength, not easy to take down this young bull. Klopper kwakhona, qokelela amajoni akhe, Thima siye Porter, tsala into burned, zama ungena emnqoslwaneni, oh namandla, le nip le, ngade nguJanuary, Klopper kwakhona. Ngade nguJunior lo, wakandlazi thatha le bhola le Klopper uthi khaya Paxton nyenge zaba ku Peters khona into evelayo zama ungena eKingswood valile Muir College yavinca nje amaza ngene endlini yanqonqoza iKingswood ithi vulana namandwendwe into zobawo cho ncembiyana iKingswood khona inqameleyo imonde abantwana bam Sompempe uthi ibhola ivulekile counter ruck beautiful by Muir College. Iwe le bhola le. Carlos Sompempe advantage. Penalty for Muir College. Kilani taking the touchline option from the penalty. Referee is discussing something with Peterson. Line out though for Muir College. Ngathi ke zinintsi impazamo ezenzekayo kulomdlalo kuba uSompempe uyayibetha lempempe yakhe kanje kancinci especially phaka scrums ukuya kanye kwisimilo zeplayers. Referee still discussing something with the players. calling in the boys for a line-out. Line out, Muir College. Abunga Mabombo with the ball. Muir College. Cast it right. Boo boo. Oh, someone big it up 18. No poo poo. Now go swipe some fagwai. Corner mash. Paxton. Timakendes ye. Timasan is Pagapago Paxton. Lindelo Muir College. Dambent. Kilani. Otangela go kwa bingqino Kilani. Kompe funayo hlazi wayeka wayibukela lo bhola le Kingswood yahlasela qokelelwa iMuir College ibhola le Timasiye naye akhangela into exesiba lapha khomdo seva obhola omphoxe ngenasiqibo phithile lo mntana lo landlela iqhambe ngayo lo bhola Fisher Timakandisiyele ngokwami Mthwa Sanayo Sithe Sebenza amandla akho Sithe uzama ubusa impilo Still going this young lad Mthwa kakhona Kilani taking the contact by himself Mthwa Fisher big man Mthwa Timakasiziyele into zakuthi Kesa oh fike kuvaliwa buyisumva cinywa yonke lento beyenzile Mthwa Kilani beke tap 18 khona abantu biwo lapho oh ibhutyusiwe Paxton fucking dot ebusweni nase Sancho Paxton who's gonna stop him ayibeke tap 18 Paxton ubani okhoyo Paxton try time Kingswood ize ngesivinini xabene ngathi Muir College kuqhabke amatayere ke apho big man Paxton look at him run give this man a t-shirt and give him a piece of land he can take the responsibility beautiful try by Kingswood. Jared Porter is going to go for the conversion. "30 minutes into the second half, Kingswood converted a try. Jared Porter is out in for me. Yele Jared Porter qabelisile. Conversion made by Jared Porter. Kingswood 24, Muir College 12. By the way that this game is going, Muir College looks like they're getting a little bit tired now, and Kingswood is using that to their advantage. Kilani starting the game over again. Kicked it all the way out. Which means we're going to go back for a scrum. There's something missing in these scrums as the boys have been making mistakes. Scrums ingenile. Hlabile Sinzile. Beautiful drive by Muir College. Porter. Kabanje kancinci unyana. Looking for the touch. Qokelelwa Kilani. Xotha inqela kokwabo Kilani ibhola lethu mabuyele emva. Khona elindeleyo. Otshela ibhola leyo nguMackenzie. ngathi ukhona semva kwayo lo bhola lese Kingswood qokelelwe Kingswood lo bhola leyo ngena xam amanzi waqhelile. It's gonna be a funeral in this game. Kingswood are out for war. They're not playing. Looks like that's James McKenzie. James McKenzie with a perfect kick and following up the ball. Bounce of the rugby ball can be confusing, but he was lucky, this young lad. Beautiful try. James McKenzie. Jerry Porter looking for the conversion. Qabelisile, Jerry Porter. Kingswood 31. Mkile lo mdlalo ubukele emakhaya. Kelani been trying and trying a Condivelayo on the side of Muir College. Paxton welcome the ball right. Rakleyo, Kingswood. Ota Mackenzie lo bola le. Hlangumqa lapho. Khalipa khaba ngokwakhe. Khalelo Sompembe sithi inhluva leyo ke. Ngathi bayelo line out uNkabi yaba. Line out, Kingswood. Bukele emakhaya lo mdlalo umkile kakhulu. Kuba kokubuya apha lento leyenzeka apha eMuir College. Basiyekelele uNkabi. I-defense bayeke yalusi nje. Kwaqhojozwa nje nanjani. James Hobson. Sinile line out for me. Hlaba kahle qokolelwa nguFisher lo bhola le. To Fisher makendiziyele ngokwami. Zakwakunqaba eMuir College apho ngochunce mbiyana. Ekwegadini kodwa unyana. Mthwa emfaka lo bhola le. Hlaba kahle apha kusithe. Zama uqhobhoza usithe usebenza namandla kodwa akuphumeleli. Mthwa. Thatha unquzulwane eMuir College. Twa Wakon Kilani taking the contact by himself. Looks like there's a holding on right by the Kingswood player. Ref says play on. Dlalinhluva uSompempe pha bekhona umdlalo ohleli yonyula imbiza pha kwela qela lase Kingswood. Jerry Porter looking to take the touch. Kabe kahle Jerry Porter lo bhola le iphume yonke. Line out Kingswood. Sheke nje imizuzu 8-12 kulo mdlalo soqukumbele. James Hobson ready to throw in the line out. Game is under just only 11 minutes left of the game. Hlabile kuNdlasi. Referee saying there's a mistake there, lads. Scrum from Muir College. Scrum siyalungiswa phanga lamaqela amabini onyana. Hlabele amadoda amakhulu. Fakile umthwalo bhola le Swai with the ball in hand. Chesendoda. Samunyenga zinto emdakana apho. Kilani has been on great run for this game so far. Your College still attacking with the ball in hand. Kilani. Hlaba kahle lapha kuxa wakhe. Thatha umnqozulwana. Fowushwa kahle kodwa by Kingswood. Kilani yaphaka qha uKilani fika kuvaliwe. Fika sibomvu. Hlasela iMuir College. Kilani hamba ezandleni akhona amanani. Nyenga izinto encinci aya ngaphambili. Lindele nguJerry Potter. Qhotyiswa kahle unyana. Fisher taking the contact.
Someone on top of him. He was trying to get out, he couldn't.
Twa Nikusithe le bhola le. Fana amandla Sithe using his leg power. Ball has been ripped out. Referee playing the advantage. Muir College is playing with the advantage. Kilani teketa petini khona mahashi bayiphosile okhomba semva kwayo nguSwai. Referee blew the whistle saying that you guys were still with an advantage, so let's go back. Let's go back to the advantage that you guys had. Ngadikhona into yenzekileyo ke phabukule emakhaya. Sibone pa uKilani ihlaba kahle kuxa wakhe lo bhola le. Saphila sajonga khona. Thatha umnqosulwana thisa. Massive hit. Got there and the robots were red already. Advantage Muir College. Seated behind the ball. Taking the contact. 3 men waiting for him and all taking him back. Twa. Hlaba Fisher looking for his player. Ball ripped out. Muir College. Qokelela kodwa ke lo bhola le. Thimasiyeka khona. Hamba ezandleni ibhola ke Muir College. Owanyekezela ngaphandle pasela isithuna ethunyana. With only 7 minutes left of this game. And there's still been big mistakes being made by the young lads. There's no coming back from this from Muir College. Line out kota ke for abantwana base Kingswood. James Hobson, the man with the ball. Hlabele Kingswood. Fisher, bile lo bhola le. Twa. Hlaba kahle uKilani. This number 10 is too brave for a 10. He's taking contact all the time. Still going. The referee has played an advantage. He's saying, boys, let's get back to this advantage spot. You guys been making some mistakes. Kilani going for the touch. Beautiful kick there by Kilani. Line out, Muir College in Kingswood, 22-meter line. Mabombo, the man with the ball in hand. Muir College going for the line out. Fisher fighting to get on the ground. Twa making deliveries like a pizza guy with this ball. Timasiena Yumtwa. Kilani. Hambe ezandleni ibhola ibeke etapetini man. Wenza iziphucukileyo ayeka yaphuma la bhola leyo. Line out. Khona inhlova pa. Xa be line out leyo. Kingswood. Kulindele le ndoda inkulu James Hobson mina usifakela lo mdlalo. Only 4 minutes left of this game. The Kingswood's second team really put up their hand when it comes to winning this battle against Muir College. James Hobson. Lindy na lopola le. Hlana Joe Stowe. Ngathi wele kufisha lopola le. Xa ibiseka icala lase Kingswood. Looking for an exit play. Paxton knocked it on in the try line. What a mistake. Bayitsitsa Paxton. Klamhlaba ungcwele. To Sompembe ke khona si-scrum Muir College. Big mistake made there by Paxton as they were looking to have an exit play. But then he knocked it on in their try line. That will result in a scrum from Muir College. Scrum sizinzile ngathi ukhona uscrum agoso pha so mbe ngayiboni lonto le haya ngamandla uswayo wafika bevalile Paxton. Muir College zama uhlasela Khilani hamba ezandleni nyenge samtaka ngena ngomfa khona abantu yaphazama le bhola. High tackle from Kingswood, advantage Muir College. What a high tackle from Kingswood. Sombembe uthi ka usonde lapha wena ngathi uphelele sisimilo. Sisimilo esikuphelele. Khawambe slice akho se cheese yohlala emgqomeni wezona. Referee giving him a yellow card for the Kingswood player. Itilondo Kingswood will be 1 man short. Muir College go 5 meter line. Ye Kingswood. Zamanoko ubuyisa isidima kulomdlalo kobe sephungukile kakade. Chungcembiyano Fisher Timanisiel ofika kuvaliwe. Kingswood. The robots are red just like their kit. It's closed. Mandamanzi ngene endlini. Kingswood defense is looking proper. Muir College anqonqoza. Thino Sompempe akafikanga. Kafikanga. Fisher looking to go. Kayanga ndawo Fisher nobhola to Sompempe khani buye nemva. So many mistakes being made by the Muir College side as they're looking desperate for the try to just redeem themselves. Aphinde izame kakhona eMuir College. Offside, all players. Fisher, tap and go. Muir College going for the scrum inside the 5-meter line of Kingswood. Scrum is beautiful from the Kingswood side. What is the referee saying? The time is up on the board. The referee still playing advantage. But there's no time left. Last play for Muir College. With the ball in hand. Muir College will want to make the most out of this as they will have the last play. But Kingswood is so far gone with this game. Scrums is insi. Swai. Tima can this yellow swai can buyisele lento esisixhebo. Oh, wakhutshwa phandle. Khutshwe phandle usompempe uthini phelile lo mdlalo Kingswood iphumelele ngamanqaku ayi-31 Muir College 12. Beautiful victory for Kingswood.
Good afternoon and welcome to Muir College in Kariga, as we see Brent Coran, the captain of the Muir First 15, placing the mascot under the poles. This is bound to be a really exciting and a tough challenge for the men of Muir, but we wait to see what they can produce on this day. Kingswood boasts a very, very strong team who've enjoyed a lot of success this season, and I'm sure that they have no qualms about coming to Muir College to continue with their prowess on the field. Well, let's see what happens in the game today, as Brent leads out his men and they complete the circle for the war cry at the start of the match. That is the Muir war cry as the Kingswood first team approach the field. They have yet to appear on the field. It will appear as if Muir will be defending the try line to our right on the Orr Street side of the Ellis field. Some final instructions from the referee for the two captains of the respective teams. Muir will in fact be playing towards the Orr Street side of the field. And it appears as if they will have the kick as well. Muir fly off. Brent Coran, also the captain, preparing for the start of the match. And they're off. Clearance there from Kingswood, kicking towards the near touchline. Jude Meyer makes a bit of work out of that one, and Brent takes on a bit more than what he can handle at this stage. Kingswood immediately on the front foot. Hlumelo Dengane kicks from the base of the ruck. Jared Wilson puts in another kick onto the left wing. And Rida Swartz in his debut match kicks the ball straight into the opposition, but there is a knock-on. And first scrum to Muir. Lovely overcast day here in Uitenhage with very little prospect of rain, but beautiful conditions for the match. No wind whatsoever. as the men settle to do battle in the scrum. Referee is not happy. Asks the men to reset. Kamwendo and Kepe run in to congratulate the men, to encourage them. Tengane with the ball in hand, waiting for the scrum to set. Jude Meyer picks up at the base, plays through a missed pass. Kingswood put foot to ball, and Muir scramble. Clearing from the base. Very poor kick, or pass rather. And Muir's under pressure on their own goal line. Penalty to Kingswood for holding on at the ruck. Ridar Swartz had very little opportunity there to do anything to help his team, and the kick is not taken on the mark. And it's a reset. Quick tap from Kingswood using their superior sized back, attacking the try line. Well defended there by Jethro Seconds. Another pickup from Kingswood as they drive forward. But upright there, the number 4 lock of Kingswood. Ball goes out to the backs, a reverse pass and a knock on. But it looks like there was an infringement earlier, and a quick tap again, and Kingswood run through. Very well played, very well assessed over there. Kingswood 5, Muir 0. Kingswood scrum off, taking a quick tap, exploiting the disorganized defense, and goes over for the first try for the men from Makanda. The conversion attempt is futile, and the score remains 5-0 to Kingswood. Here's another opportunity to restart the game. Well taken, good up on defense, nice rucking from Kingswood to secure possession. Ball passed to the inside. Set up another ruck. And then Zengu is at the base of the ruck. Clears kicking. Muir playing under pressure. Jude Meyer takes the ball in, sets up the ruck. Ball from Dingane. Unfortunately, a knock on there from the inside centre, Simnikiwe. And Kingswood has a turnover, numbers out on the outside. Well tackled there by Simnikiwe. And Kingswood set up a second phase there. Muir going over the top. Scrum off, Zengu clears again. Ball out to the backs. Lovely defence there from Muir. Ntopsokolo Hote. Jethro Seconds misses the clean out. Another tackle, strong in defence, but equally strong in the ruck. Kingswood taking the ball up in phases. Well cleared there. Jared Wilson coming into the back line. Ball kicked ahead, and that was a bit too far. So the 22-meter dropout goes to Muir College. Kingswood look quite impressive here in the early stages of the game and seem to be ready and up for this contest. They've had mixed results, as have Muir, but I think the quality of the opposition hasn't always been up to standard, but we're looking at a lovely, interesting clash here. Robert Miles ready to put the ball into the line out, just inside the 10-meter area of Kingswood. Well up there in the line out. A backline move to try and Wilson running through. Well tackled by Simnikiwe again. Up on his feet, ready to play, and places the ball. Clean out at the ruck, no defense pushing up. We are playing. Brent kicking or kick attempt. Didn't get the desired effect. Referee calls for a scrum for the knock-on, for which there was no advantage to Muir. Seconds is on the mark and shares a bit of a joke with the referee. Big scrum there from Muir. Scrum pops, but Tengane is able to get the ball away. Tokolo Hote through a gap. Inside pass. Lovely pass there. Kumelo diving in on the player. Tengane we're rocking over. Lovely phase ball. Some dissatisfied people in the crowd. Jethro Seconds charging his way up in the middle of the field. Another good ruck from Muir. Brent Koran. Little chip kick. Ridar Swartz under pressure from his man. And Muir piles into the ruck. Tengane calls for the ball. And Jude Meyer unfortunately leaves the ball behind. Only forward. Bukle and Farmer to carry on. Another pass behind the players, putting themselves under pressure here. Kingswood charging through, using the conditions and using the situation to their advantage. Beautiful interplay. And we have the number 8, Tapiwa Zanga of Kingswood, scoring the try. Rounding off a beautiful movement that started with pressure against the Muir team, who were playing backwards all the time, and therefore exploiting that situation. Kingswood increases their lead to 10-0. Praise Matsile lining up the kick at goal in an attempt to convert this second try of Kingswood. The kick is successful and the score increases to 12-0 to Kingswood. Muir kicks off to the near side. There's a knock on. And Muir recovers the ball. Set up a ruck. Playing in there is Boutle. Knock on. Knock on in the tackle. First knock on against Kingswood. And it's Muir's put in at the scrum. Numan Jappi. But he's back to the cameras at the moment. Boutle and Farmer as they set up to do battle. Another scrum feed for Dengane. Some instructions from the referee to the two front rows as they prepare for the scrum. Scrum feed from Dengane. Knock on from Bote. Penalty. Player in front of the knock on. And Praise Matsigala is going for touch and kicks the ball out on the near side. About 10 meters outside the Muir 22. Well up in the line out, ball well won. And a break there from Azanda, the captain, Tapiwa Zamba. Kingswood are enjoying the close quarters as they exploit their superior size. Penalty for a tackle infringement. And Kingswood appear to be opting for the touchline. Set up a line out and a driving maul just outside the 5 meter line of Muir College. So about 6 meters from the try line, Kingswood to set up a line out maul. Robert Miles prepares to put the ball into the line out. He's got some tall timber to aim for, so this should be a formality to receive the ball from this line out throw. Well up in the front, line out is set, and they've got the forward momentum. Muir battling bravely to keep them off the line. Ruck formed. Lovely drive back in the tackle. Again, there's another drive from Kingswood. Muir defense standing up to the test. And here we have an inside-outside. Dengane beaten on the outside there for another try by Kingswood as they extend the lead to 17-0. Totally flummoxed there by the step from the left wing. Labase for him to trot through for an easy try. Kingswood are made to work here at the rucks, but they have the advantage and the momentum in their favour, and an easy stop the man and go around. Some good skills displayed there by Labase. Praise Matsila to take the conversion. Another successful kick and extends the score to 19. 19 to Kingswood, 0 to Muir at this stage. 16 minutes into the game. Kingswood being very clinical in their play. Beautiful bounce in favor. Toxo Horte with the ball in hand, exploiting that knock-on effect there. Rehan Kayat being stopped there, and then follow on with Numan Japi being stopped in his tracks. Muir trying their best. Jethro Seconds driving in, being held up there. Ball to the ground. Referee calling for a penalty. Muir takes a quick tap. Ball goes to Kuma Blau. Stopped in his tracks. I don't think Kingswood were back the 10 meters required for that. And there we have the penalty for slapping down. Quick tap. Jethro Seconds with the ball. Well tackled though by Kingswood. And the ruck ball is one. Try ball over the top. Ridar Swartz on his debut. Held up just short of the line. Muir down. Kingswood slow in rolling away. Jude Meyer changing channel. Brent Coran out there to Mfama. Ball out. Backline. Jude Meyer diving short. Ball is out. Popped up to Brent Coran. Takes the inside step. And over the try line, much to the delight of the Muir coaching staff. Muir on the board. First try to Muir. 19-5 at this stage. The advantage of exploiting the fact that Kingswood defense was in disarray, using the quick tap penalty to bring about a score that looks a little bit more respectable at that stage. If they can continue like this, we certainly will have a game on our hands. Some weak tackles there in the last breakthrough there from Kingswood, as Brent Coran lines up to convert his own try. Successful with the kick, 19-7. Muir to receive the kickoff, and we're 19 minutes into the game. Very interesting to note that St. John's has no fewer than 12 players, 13 players involved in the Craven Week setup. Number of players in the EP team, very strong contingent there, and then they still have 3 players in the academy side as well. So very superior as far as that is concerned, compared to Muir, who at this stage have no players in the Craven Week lineup this year. Muir allows the ball to go over the touchline. And they will have this put in at the line-out. Rehan Kaya to put the ball in. Knock on there from Muir in the line-out, and the ball goes out. Played down the back line by Kingswood. Kamwanda takes the ball in, another ruck ball. Beautiful forward running, hand-to-hand passing, but unfortunately it looks like Jared Wilson ran out of space on the far touchline. Another line out to Muir. This time on their own, inside their own 22. They will have to do better in the lineouts if they hope to make an impact in this game. Overthrow, but well fielded at the back of the lineout by Mfama. And Brent clears the ball out of his own 22, straight down the field, unfortunately. And Jared Wilson has a chance to attack, set up an attack by Kingswood. cleaning out at the ruck, but too late. Muir contesting at the ruck and wins the penalty. Give them an opportunity to get out of their own 22, out of their own half. 19-7 the scoreline. Brent kicks to the far touch and doesn't find touch. 2-3 tackles missed. Well tackled there. And Jethro goes in, but unfortunately goes past the ball and therefore can't play it. Kingswood taking steps. Praise Matsila kicks the ball down touch and finds touch just short of the Muir 22. Muir will use this opportunity to put the ball into the line out again and fight their way back up the field. Zingisa Mdidimba in the front of the line out for Muir. Kayat puts the ball in and well cleaned out. Muir retained possession. Brent, a lovely kick overhead, beautifully fielded there by the right wing of Kingswood, and Apia Nzengu kicks the ball downfield, ball in touch in the Muir 22. They seem to be under pressure. Kingswood exploiting the spaces behind, kicking the ball through, putting Muir under pressure. Muir finding it difficult to get out of their own in-goal area, out of their own 22. A lot of pressure from Kingswood. Muir to put the ball into the line-out, but still struggling to get out of their own half of the field, and will need to do something. Sorry, that's Kingswood putting the ball in. Very good take in the line-out, setting up the maul. Muir has to contest this one. They can't allow Kingswood to pick up momentum as they crawl slowly but certainly forward. And a breakaway for another try by Kingswood. Breakdown from the front there. Looks like Robert Miles breaking from the front of the, or rather the side of the maul, and then crashing over the try line for a well-executed try. Kingswood playing the possession and the position game, keeping the game down in the Muir half of the field. Kingswood look well organized and seem to be well drilled as they use the opportunities to drive up. 24 points to 7 to Kingswood in the 25th minute of the game. Praise Matsila put that one through the uprights, and score goes up to 26 points to Kingswood and 7 to Muir. Slowly but surely the score is accumulating in the favor of Kingswood, and Muir has their work cut out for them if they wish to make a contest out of this. Ball straight down the middle of the field, well taken by Josh McKenzie. Ball goes out to Dikona Kepe. Tackle, breakthrough. Looked like a forward pass over there, but there goes Kingswood. Kamwando linking very well with his outside centre partner and getting through to score the try. Be interesting to see if that pass was actually forward there, because it did look like he had overrun the pass slightly over there. But well executed, well played, very strong in the run there from Kepe. Just bulldozing the player. Ball on the hip. Sadly, it looks like a forward pass. Got away from the referee over there. Struggling to keep up with the game. But full marks to Kingswood, well executed. Praise Matsila to take the kick. And succeeds again. And extends the score to 33 points to 7. This is not looking good for Muir at this stage. Little slips like that and points scored against you doesn't help your cause much. Into the 28th minute of the game, and we already have 33 points on the board for. Now the tackles are falling away. Little chicken wing offload there to Apia Nzengu. Well tackled, ball is out. Loose head prop. Gola takes the ball up. Tackled again. Matsila recovers, gives the ball to Matsila. We're back there on the ball. And Kingswood wins the penalty, takes a quick tap. Muir have not retired fully. Knock on from Kingswood. Referees let that one go as well. Muir need to get out of their own 22. Clearance kick from Tokse. And Jared Wilson, good strong run. Gets stopped though. Another ruck ball for Kingswood, knock on. And the first knock. Liabona Boy. Unable to hold on to the ball, and there is a scrum given. Muir to put the ball into the scrum. Muir's been fairly competitive in the scrums. They haven't given much away as far as that is concerned, but Kingswood seem to be gaining the ascendancy in the match at this stage. Ball's out. Played to Simikiwe, and he kicks the ball downfield. Ball allowed to bounce. Jared Wilson makes a mess of that one. And Muir's on the attack as they put the Kingswood right wing, TJ Cannon, into touch. Muir's ball for the line out, and they find themselves just outside the 22 of Kingswood. Certainly having few opportunities, Muir, but they need to use these opportunities fully. Kingswood obviously are not going to allow them just to run away with it or allow them to get a foothold in the game, and they will do their best to defend against Muir's attempts. At this stage, the physical battle is certainly going in favour of Kingswood, who seem to be playing off the front foot very well. Rehan Kaya to put the ball into the line-out. Bit of confusion. Kingswood didn't buy the dummy, and they win the line-out. Poor pass, but rectified there. Ball kick downfield. And Muir has a chance to set up and prepare. Jethro seconds picking up off the base of the ruck, but unfortunately the ball gets ripped. Nzengu plays the ball out. And a clearance kick, knock on from Ridar Swartz, unfortunately. Muir playing. playing the advantage. And Kingswood decide to play the blind side, driving the ball in, using their physical forwards, enjoying the rucking and cleaning out. Referee calls them back. Referee calls them back for a scrum. Scrum to Kingswood. And Apia and Zengu to put the ball in for Kingswood. Robert Biles seems to be playing on the loose head side for Kingswood, and Daniel Stevens packing in behind him. Ball's out. Zengu playing through again in the midfield, causing chaos in the midfield with the strength there. Out on the left wing, running through Tyler Jansen's attempt to tackle and try to cannon. Calls for a forward pass over there from the spectators. But the score grows and it's 33-7. Very weak tackle attempt going high and just gets brushed off by Labase, the left wing. Kick is successful and the score is 40 points to 7. 40 to Kingswood, 7 to Muir College. Into the closing minutes of the half, 34th minute of the match. Muir kickoff. Referee calls for a knock. Referee calls for a knock on at the receiving of the kick, and scrum to Muir. The heavier pack weight is starting to count against Muir as they are facing a battle here today. Dengane to put the ball in for Muir as the Muir pack prepare themselves for another tough battle. Reset called by the referee, claiming that the backs are slipping, feet are slipping out. Ball feed. Tengane to Ote. Ote inside to Wagner, and unfortunately holding on, and Kingswood play quickly. We are not back 10. Still carrying on with the attack on window, and it's a penalty. Penalty advanced there, not back 10, and Praise Matsila will attempt to kick for touch. Touch finder but by Matsila to set up a line out for Kingswood just outside the 22-meter area of Muir. Calling a short line out. Very good line out again, and coming back on the blind side. Unfortunately, Robert Miles can't hold on to the ball, and it's a scrum in favor of Muir. The referee calls half-time and the teams will regather and have a conference to decide their tactics for the next half. 40-7 in favor of Kingswood.
There's no aggression. There is.
And we're back for the start of the second half. Kingswood at this stage enjoying a healthy 40 points to 7 lead, and immediately they're on the attack as they win the turnover at the kick, attacking through their forwards, their strong forwards. Unfortunately, Kuma Blau was not quickly enough onto the ball and got cleaned out over there. And here we have an attack on the outside, breaking tackles at will, and proceeding here towards the Muir try line. They're very consistent and good on the ground, winning ruck balls, retaining possession. Muir being forced to make the hard drives and the hard tackles and do the work at the base. Another attempt around the side, getting in numbers, winning the little battles, driving forward. We are reorganizing their defense, and unfortunately a knock at the base of the ruck. Fortunately for Muir College, there is a knock on and Muir wins the scrum. Very rare mistake from Apia and Zengu, who has had a very good and a very steady game so far. Muir 10 meters from their try line and under pressure from Kingswood. Need a long, strong, solid scrum to be able to clear the ball and get downfield. Kingswood set up strong on defense. The wing, TJ Cannon, very deep on this side, but the fly off and centers very flat to put pressure on the kicker. Brent Koran lining up to position himself to clear the ball, hopefully get downfield and set up field position for Muir. Put the pressure on, ball is out. Dengane hesitated over there, got cleaned out by the flank. Penalty to Muir for offsides at the scrum. Koran kicking to touch, kicks towards the far touch line and finds touch halfway between the halfway line and Muir's 22. Still in their own half, still under pressure, but they're put in at the line out. Kingswood prepare themselves as Muir confer to decide where the ball's going and what their next move is going to be. Jude Meyer at the back of the lineout. Dengane to Koran. Ball goes out. Tackle, well tackled. Fumble at the back. Brent gets the ball and kicks it downfield. Unfortunately, straight into the hands of Cannon. Cannon to Wilson, and a wayward pass, but Nzangu's there. Nzengu is there to clear up, and a penalty to Kingswood. Muir not rolling away in the tackle. Gives Kingswood an opportunity to get back into the Muir half of the field and set up another attack. Matsila holding at the line out. We're into the 40th minute of the match, the fifth minute of the second half. Jared Miles to put the ball in. Robert Miles, knock on at the base of the scrum by Nzengu. Scrum to Muir. They need these little blessings in their favour to help them and to work for them. So every little bit that they can get, every bit of possession they can get, they need to use and take advantage of. Kingswood very well organised, both on defence and attack, and certainly making life difficult for the Kariga boys. Muir scholars on the far side rather subdued as they see their team experiencing difficulty. Free kick to Muir, quick tap, Kingswood not back 10 metres, and a tackle, clean over at the ruck, good ruck won by Muir. Once again Kingswood not retiring fully, yet that one's left to go. Boy on the run, Jethro seconds, gets the ball, not looking after it, ball ripped, and Kingswood can counter attack. Brent Karan back on defence, gets tackled. The referee blows penalty for falling over the ball. Dengane plays quickly. Kuma Blau driving it up. Again a tackle, ruck ball. Kingswood not 10. Muir gets the advantage of the advanced penalty. Brent wasting no time, kicking the ball downfield and finding touch just inside the 22 of Kingswood. Score still 40 points to 7, and we into the 7th minute of the second half. Kingswood enjoying a comfortable lead thanks to their superiority in practically every aspect of the game. Credit to Muir, not allowing Kingswood to have things their own way, and in doing their best to counter a very, very strong Kingswood side. Short throw, line out at the front, Kuma Blau going forward with the ball, and ruck ball behind the back. Brent Karan, skip pass, Topso Hote breaks through beautifully and scores a second try for Muir. Well received, beautiful try, well done by Hote. Lovely inside step. I did feel that the skip pass may have been a little bit elaborate, but the results are there, and so well done to the men of Muir. Still a long way to go to make the most of the possession that they have. So there we go, Hote diving over to score his team's second try. Karan looking to convert and make the scoreline a little bit more respectable. 40-14 then to Kingswood. Muir drawing first blood in the second half. Matsila of Kingswood preparing to get his team back on the attack. Kicking to the far side of the field. Jude Meyer up, gets the ball and sets up the ruck. Muir making sure that they get there and set the platform. Karan kicking downfield, unfortunately into the middle of the field. and Matsila kicks for the near touchline and finds touch 10-12 meters inside or from the Muir try line. Ball to Muir, however, but it will be a pressure throw in the line-out, and they will have to do their best to get this ball and then have a better clearance kick. Muir not making it easy for themselves by not finding touch or kicking their kicks towards the touchline, and in that way making it more difficult for their opponent. Well done in the line out from Muir. Ball out to Simnikiwe and out at the ruck ball, first phase. Straight down the field again. Cannon with the ball. Well tackled by Ridar Swartz, and Muir wins the penalty at the ruck for holding on. The wing got isolated. Bushle Mfama takes a tap, runs the ball up. Clean out. Missed pass, and Kingswood are quick to pounce on that, but unfortunately they don't hold on to the ball, and Muir is able to retrieve the ball. Koran kicking down towards the near touchline, and once again not finding the space or the touch, and finds himself having to field a kick that finds touch, and Kingswood stay on the attack. Muir to put the ball in, but they are putting the ball in under pressure and very deep into their own half. Robert Miles to put the ball into the line out, so Kingswood throw. Muir equaling out the numbers. Well taken again. Set up the drive. Don't take the drive. Tackle. Robert Miles picking and going. Trying to, again, another pick and go by Ukwekwe. This time it's the Kati to pick up and to attempt at driving at the line. Muir holding him up, driving him back. Brent Koran lending a hand, but unfortunately not successful. Landing out. Ball goes to hand. Horte running well. Pass. Swartz unfortunately kicks into a Kingswood player, and it looks like a replacement on there for seconds. Heilbron taking the ball into contact, and unfortunately a mistake by Muir leads to a penalty by Kingswood on their own 10-meter line. Praise Matsila to take the kick and set up a line out for another maul. Finds touch on the 10-meter line of Muir College, but Kingswood are on the attack, and they look like they mean business. $40 points to Kingswood, 14 points to Muir, as Robert Miles prepares to put this ball into the line out. Ball one in the front of the line out. Ball set up. Captain Zander takes the ball up. Good cleaning at the rucks. Kingswood lying on the ball and delaying the put in there. Kati with the ball, taking it in. Zengu rather clears. Very poor tackle attempt there from Muir, as Wagner is pushed off by his opposite number, contesting at the ruck. Very strong and good work being executed here by Ukwekwe. That ball deemed to be knocked on and forward. Referee looks a bit irate and is calling for medics injury replacement. So it looks like a substitution for Kingswood. Muir ball at the scrum and in front of the right hand upright and just inside their 22. Muir certainly battling with field position at this stage and are continually under pressure, having to work out of their own 22 or deep in their own half. And this isn't helping them against a very physical and strong Kingswood side that's also well organized in defense, putting pressure on Muir. 15th minute of the second half. That leaves us with 20 minutes left to play. And we have to put the ball in at the scrum. 40-14 to Kingswood. Kingswood wins the penalty at the scrum, which is a bit puzzling since they scrummed past the 1.5 meters, which is a legitimate scrumming distance for schools rugby. Lovely inside ball, short outside ball, sorry, to the Kingswood player running onto the ball and extending their score to 45-14 with a very easy kick to come for Matsila. Beautiful offload there, right in the face of the defense. Lovely hands from Kingswood to set up that try. Ball looks slightly forward from this angle, but then again, referee said it was good. So we accept that, and that's 47 points to 14 as Kingswood extends their lead. Muir men a bit slow in getting back. Kingswood eager to continue the game and to use their superiority to their advantage. Deep kickoff, well fielded, ball well fielded, good defense by Muir, counter ruck, battling there to win possession, set up for the defense. Scrum off, Zengu kicks the ball downfield, Janssen not backing himself with that kick and fields the ball with his feet. Knock on, scrum given to Kingswood. Referee calls for time. Injury to one of the Muir men. Kambilise Das takes the field. Kuma Blau seems to have picked up an injury and Das is on the field. Muir sets up for the scrum. Defensive scrum this time. And they haven't had it their own way the last couple of minutes. Last few scrums, they've certainly been out-scrummed, but they will need to do their best with this one. Another strong scrum from Kingswood as they walk and gain ground. Good defense in the middle of the field there. And he still makes meters. Praise Matsila getting the ball out. Again a ruck. Well organized. Well organized attack from Kingswood. Another ruck ball set up. Muir having to work very hard to keep in the game. Tyler Janssen close to the touchline. Good ruck. Muir certainly being put under the cosh. Koran in the scrum off position, kicks from the base of the ruck. Kick straight down the field. Wilson to field. Late tackle. Late tackle, penalty given to Kingswood. I don't think there was any malice intended, just unfortunately very late. Reminds one of the Stander attack on Patrick Lambie many years ago. Contact hip to the head, and it looks like Jude Meyer will be given a card for that. Referee is explaining the reason for the yellow card. And Jude Meyer will find himself behind the poles for the next 5 minutes. Score 47-14 to Kingswood. It's very unfortunate, these incidents, but it is a rugby incident, and sadly that is the law of the game at the moment. Praise Matsila calling for a scrum from the penalty. Koran asking for an explanation from the referee. Scrum in the middle of the field, just short of the 22-meter line of Muir College, who now face an even tougher battle with 14 men on the field. The safety of players is paramount, and one does not want to see incidents that cause players to lose interest in the game and decide rather not to play. Lovely loop around from the back, Cannon on the wing, cuts inside, gets tackled, ball loose, and Muir picks up at the base. Ball running loose, Kayat there to set up the ruck. Back into the 22, Brent Koran kicking downfield. Kicks are not deep enough, kicks are easily fielded, and the Kingswood return the kick. Brent Koran taking on a bit more than he can chew at this stage, trying to run through with a lack of support. Ball played to Numan Jappi. Jappi plays the ball outside. Lovely pass. Again, Dingane there. Very, very close call for a intercept. Swartz finds his progress arrested very firmly and very certainly. Numan Jappi, beautiful run from him. Pick and go from Muir, getting driven back in the tackle. Brent tries a little chip over the top. Kingswood well fielded, set up the ruck ball. It should be a penalty to Muir, and is. Man over the ball on his feet. Brent takes the tap quickly, and again we find ourselves, Kingswood haven't retired the 10 meters. The referee allows play to go on. Rida Swartz again with the ball. Again finds himself totally manhandled over there. Referee brings play back. Muir Muir receiving the advantage of the advanced 10 meters. And Muir take a tap kick. Noman Jappi again, making quite a few inroads, playing very strongly at this stage. Left it late in the game, I must say. Didimba were there. And that is Heilbron on the ball. Knee on the ground. Should be a release. Setting up the ruck. And Brent backs himself to score Muir's third try of the day. And to give a little bit of respectability to the score. 11 minutes left in the match. And Brent goes over. That's Muir with 14 players at this stage, with Meyer in the sin bin, and Quran, second try of the day, will now attempt to convert his own try. Lovely play from Muir there to help themselves to another try and to at least win some respect for their efforts today. Brent is successful with the kick, and the score is 47-21. So we enter the last 10 minutes of the match. Bit of a reshuffle in the Muir team, and as we watch the repeat or the replay of Brent's try. Kingswood slowing things down a bit, being in a comfortable position, leading by 26 points at this stage. Kamwendo to restart the play. Muir penalized, man over the ball, and not a very good way to restart from their point of view anyway. Immediately Kingswood opt for the touchline to set up a maul and try and drive their way over the try line. Been a couple of changes to the Kingswood lineup, as we see players with jerseys from the bench. 17 at the back of the lineout. Appears as if the Kingswood fly-off praise Matsila has left the field as well. Well taken in the lineout again. Very good support for the jumper. And the platform is set. Separated a bit. Referee calling for the obstruction. And Muir has an opportunity to bring some relief. Quran finds the touchline with his kick, and Muir have the advantage of the put-in at the line-out for this one. Muir have to live off the crumbs in this game so far, and they've certainly acquitted themselves well of their task. Douse up in the lineup, but the ball is won by Kingswood, and they start their counter-attack as they beautiful drawn pass, lovely break. Desperate tackle, ankle tap by Muir, and that stops a very promising attacking run from Kingswood. Very strong run from the Yema Katikati, and brilliant defense, excellent defense, results in a knock-on, and Muir has the advantage of the of the scrum. A couple of replacements onto the field from Kingswood. All started as a result of a lost line-out ball, and they find themselves under pressure and 10 meters from their own try line, having desperately to clear. Desperation tackle from Muir, which resulted in a prevention of an extension to the scoreline at this stage. Time taken to set up properly for the defensive scrum. Karan taking up his position in the in-goal area to give himself as much time as possible to clear from his own in-goal area. Muir scrum very strong. Decision goes to pass the ball to Simnikiwe, who unfortunately can't hold on to the pass, and Kingswood immediately benefit from that as they go over to score. Disappointing execution by Muir, and Kingswood extend their scoreline to 52. Relatively easy kick to come. That extends the score to 54. I must say, in the replay, that scoring of that try looked a bit questionable, with the Kingswood player actually standing in front of the ball carrier. I have my doubts about the validity of that, but I am open to correction. Kingswood kick out of their own 22 to set up a line-out where they can compete. 54 points to 21 at this stage in favor of Kingswood, and we are into the dying minutes of the game. 4 minutes left on the clock. Kingswood giving a couple of their lesser, shall we say, known players to execute the goal kick, and then to come onto the field and also get a chance to stretch their legs in this match. Good put in from the line out. Left-footed bomb down the field, and Muir unable to prevent the ball from going into touch. Tyler Janssen allowing the ball to bounce and roll out. Jude Meyer back on the field after his yellow card. So Muir back to 15 and having to defend this line out. Ball to the front of the line out. Jude Meyer wins the ball, delivers off the top, and Numan. Sorry, that's not Numan. A lovely positive contact there from Daus. Numan Jappi tries the offload, didn't work too well, and Karan has to clean up the mess. Very, very dangerous, possibly dangerous tackle from the Kingswood replacement. Tyler Janssen up onto the ball, and again the referee extends his arm for the advantage. Muir trying their best to make use of the possession that they have, and Brent Karan attempts to kick the ball downfield, knowing that he has the advantage of the penalty. Muir's ball, And into the last minute of the game, Muir has the opportunity to use. They tap quickly, decide to run, and unfortunately Mfama unable to make ground. Once again, a reception committee waiting for the Muir runners, and they decide to take the ball wide. Very poor play there, unfortunately. Pressure from Kingswood starting to counter ruck, and they win the penalty. Tap kick, and they decide to run. Muir retreating, and now they can play. Ruck ball set up. Muir's defense needs to be up to the task. Beautiful behind the back pass. And bounce of the ball beating foot in touch, and I think that will be the ball game. Referee looks at his watch and he calls that the ball game. Kingswood then winners by 54 points to 21. Muir unfortunately unable to make the best of their opportunities, limited as they were. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, we wanted 814.